What's going on, everybody? Pastime Breaks here, and we're back. We're back tonight with some live rips. We got dollar auctions all night. Football, PYT, all spots starting at $1. We're gonna get started here with some photogenic first off the line. We'll give it a little bit, 5 minutes or so. Let everybody hop in, or turtle crawl in. Either way, you know, slow and steady. How we doing today? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well, kicking back, relaxing. What's up, Leif? How's it going, buddy? You are in the right place, correct. Correct, mundo. J-Love, what's going on? NT mixer later? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we'll see where the night takes us, but I do have one loaded into the listing, so if we get there, we get there. What's up, John Sports Cards? How you doing, bud? Leif says, do me a favor, please. Johnny, what's up, brother? You're welcome, my friend. Safe and sound. Hopefully everything's good. That's all good, Quentin. No rush, brother. No rush. I don't have any plans for him at the moment. Eventually, hopefully. I just got to keep myself from ripping them. Those are fun little packs. A couple people asked me to message them when we went live tonight, so I'm going to get those links over to them. We will not be having our normal Saturday eBay live auctions. Saturday will be no breaks Saturday, but we will be back Sunday. Sunday we will resume normal programming, normal eBay auctions Sunday night, possibly live auctions at the end, but probably 3 to 4 auctions Sunday night. We'll do 2 or 3 football, basketball in there. The huge. No basketball tonight, Quentin. Yeah, just football for the live auctions tonight. I haven't opened any of them yet, Quentin, but it's been very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. And the longer time goes on, the harder it is to kind of squeak them into breaks, so you know. All right, we got 20 of y'all in here. Make sure I got everybody a message that wanted one. Cool. Bump the timing down a little bit on these. Absolutely, Bob. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, we had originally planned to do normal eBay auctions, then we still weren't sure about our Saturday schedule, so we just decided to go live auctions for all of them tonight, since we won't be doing any live auctions tomorrow. Our schedule's a little up in the air at the moment. Things are trying to get settled in. Got some new stuff going on, so work in progress, but we'll get back to more consistent schedule. What's up, John? We're going to go ahead and get them started right now. We'll go alphabetically A through Z, or A through W at least. Cardinals up first. This is 5 photogenic first off the line boxes, 5 FOTL boxes. So we did 2 5-box breaks this past week. We did 5, and they are 14-box cases. We had not hit our case hit yet, so I grabbed the first 4 box or the last 4 boxes from that case, and then there's one from a fresh case. So actually, we did have 2 or 3 boxes working stack that we had been working through, throwing them into mixers. So that was actually from that one. So 4 boxes from the last case that we had not seen a case hit from yet, and then 1 from our working stack. Yeah, usually if we were doing a 5-boxer, I would just start a fresh case. But since we had not seen the case hit from that one yet, figured we might as well grab those 4. And 1 more for the road. Falcons up next. What's up, Travis? How are you, brother? I'll do my best Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee turned villain in the WWE this past week. Anybody interested in WWE, we are finally going to be live with some WWE breaks later this week. Since it is WrestleMania week, we're going to have 3 WWE breaks this week. Exalted, Universe, and Chrome, the brand new Chrome that just released today. Hey Tam, how's it going, bud? Ravens on the board. Miss Hulk, I know. There's supposed to be a documentary coming out on Netflix later this year. It's supposed to be like it was his final interview and like kind of a tell-all type thing. So it should be pretty interesting. Best break night on a call into work, so you're free rolling. Nice. Buffalo. Oh, the PSA magazine? Oh, really? Okay. I need to check that one out. I get them in, and I never even open them. I have like a stack of them that are just still in the wrapping. Whoops. Next up, Carolina Panthers. Again, these FOTL boxes, we do get the normal photogenic layout, 10 packs per box, 5 cards per pack. We do get those 3 FOTL exclusives. You get 2 FOTL autographs numbered to 14 or less, and 1 FOTL base card numbered to 7 or to 5. Probably one of the best FOTL formats this year. It was fantastic. We've really enjoyed it. The auto checklist is great. The cards are beautiful. We love it. Next up, the Bears. Hey Travis, we were just saying that. So it's the last 4 boxes. We started in on, we did 5-box, 5-box. We have these last 4 boxes because we had not seen a case hit out of it yet. And then we had 1 box from our working stack. Let me turn that off real quick. Y'all bear with me for a second. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know if that was coming across on y'all then or not. Should be fixed now. Bengals live. Double whammy, I know. Strike 2 already. It's early. Early in the count. We already got 2 strikes against us. What are we going to do with ourselves? If anybody over on YouTube is interested, there's a link pinned in the chat for you over to eBay Live. We're running all spots at $1. eBay Live Auctions. How about the brownies? Grandma! Wake up, Grandma, somebody. Get the oven preheated. We do have about 3 or 4 breaks planned for tonight. See where the night takes us. First up, Photogenic. Then we're going to run some Prism Black. Probably 3-box Hobby Prism Black. And then I think we're going to get into mixers. Crowd's been doing you dirty, Leif. They are... I don't want to say high risk, high reward, but streaky, I guess, would be the word. When they get hot, I feel like they get real hot. If they go cold, they're cold. Shadur has been MIA lately in the breaks, so we just need to find some big Shadur. Crack the streak. The boys are back in town. Next up, Broncos. How about the Lions? Detroit. Beating out. For sure, Travis. Just make sure you check in and check out. Raise your hand when you need to go to the bathroom. Announce yourself when you come back. You know, it's all good. Lions sold. Packers. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. Sounds good, Travis. We'll see you then, brother. We'll do Prism Black next, and then probably 5-box Hobby Mixer after that. Prism Hobby, Prism Black, Silhouette 1 we've been running. That seems like a pretty fun break. We'll probably do that one. And then depending where the night takes us, maybe an NT Mixer. Pack sold. How about the Houston Texans? JB, yep. Dollar auctions on screen all night. All spots starting at $1. Pick your team. Usually this is how we run them on Saturdays. We can't go live this Saturday, so we chose to do a little audible tonight. Appreciate it, Quentin. How about the Colts? Indianapolis. Ready to enter Tyler Ward. Next spot, Jacksonville Jaguars. Come on, Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter's been a magnet lately. Kansas City Chiefs. KC. How about the Raiders? Vegas. Raiders sold. Chargers. John Sports Cards, you get him home, thought he might as well buy the lottery ticket. We've seen... How many have we seen this year? We've seen 3 from Photogenic. We've seen 1 from National Treasures. It was a triple auto with Hurts and Purdy. And we've seen 2 of the Mahomes collection autos from, like, 1 out of Phoenix Hobby and 1 out of Mosaic Hobby. Turtles! Hey, Elena. Welcome, welcome. Mahomes autos are more prevalent this year than ever before. Don't get me wrong, they're not easy to hit, but there's definitely more of them out there this year than before. And that's excluding the Mahomes exclusive set, the Recollection set, or the Authentically Mahomes. Yeah, excluding that. New job on Monday? Awesome, congrats. That's exciting. Nervous a little bit? Yeah, for sure. It's like riding a bike, you know? Couple hours in, day or two in of training, you know, you'd be fine. Be a professional. We'll be asking you for advice. Exactly. How about the Dolphins? Miami. I started my new job past Wednesday. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta new, not new. Yeah. They got us over in blackjack now, so it's a little different. Minnesota Vikings. Sitting waiting for the Giants, John. We already ran the Giants. No, I'm just kidding. They'll be up soon. A couple spots off. Come on, Matthew. We need it, buddy. We need it. How about the New England Patriots? The Super Bowl runner-ups. We have gotten pretty cleared up on shipping. We just got one more to get out, so I would reckon the first 2 or 3 breaks from tonight will probably be out by tomorrow. And then the rest will be out on Monday. No, they're still live. Saints are up now. I think so, Matthew. The only ones we've seen have been redemptions. I haven't seen one live yet, and I'm dying to see one. Everybody's hit one. I've said, please send me a picture because I want to know what that looks like. Saints on board. Shuck time. Shuck, shuck. Next spot, the Giants. Giants are live. There they are. There's some on eBay already, Bob? Okay, cool. I need to take a peek then. In the Action, I think, is the set with him in it, I believe. That's good to hear that they're getting those redemptions turned around quickly. Because I always worry with them losing the license and everything, which I think they'll have no problem still filling all the redemptions they have out. But it's still worrisome, you know? Jets on the board. Especially with the Mahomes auto. You don't want that one laying around if you can't. You want that in your hand as quick as possible. Next spot, Philly. Eagles. We'll have a couple more Giants spots tonight, John, so maybe we'll sneak you in one of the other ones. Giants are PC, or are there other squads out there you'd be looking for? About Pittsburgh Steelers. Sean. Yes, I got you on the Patriots, Sean. And the Raiders, right? All right, Niner, 49er. What's up, Russell? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate it, Brandon. Seattle Dirty Birds, Seahawks, Super Bowl champions, Seahawks. Doing good, Russ. Busy, but good. Busy's not bored. Well, sometimes it can be boring, I suppose. Hopefully not. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bill, what's up, buddy? Yes, you are in the right place, my friend. You are in the right place. As long as you're not looking for Duke. As long as you're not picking up the Duke spot. Pickleball after lacrosse, yep. And then curling, we'll finish off the night with curling. Titans on the board. And the last spot of the bake, about the Washington Commanders. Commanders. Ready for the playoffs, Bill? I know you're about as excited as I am. Especially, oh, Celtics 144, Pelicans 116. Okay. All right. Okay. Sam Hauser with 24. Our boy. Alrighty, y'all. I'll give y'all a little bit of time to get those payments across before we get ripping. No, I think a couple of y'all were waiting for the auctions to end. All spots sold, all spots paid for. I believe our next break is going to look like this one if y'all want to peek at it. Prism Black 3-boxer. Bob, it looks like just 2 of them didn't go through. Broncos and Commanders. Everything else is good though. Yeah, I wish there was an easier option to just like when the auctions end check out all at once, because I think it's like the repetitive transactions that messes with a lot of people, which I know it would for me. If it was multiple transactions from the same spot over and over, then it does it. So it'd be easier if it was just like all at once. Josh, it looks like one of yours went through. Leif, 3 of them didn't go through, and Bob, 2 of them didn't go through. I'll give y'all a little bit of time, no sweat. Looks like you're good to go, Bob. Showing me ready to ship on my end, so yeah, you're solid. Appreciate it, buddy. $5 8-leg NBA parlay to $5.94. Let's go, Matthew. Nice. That's solid. What's up, Nick? We just finished the auctions for Photogenic. Yeah, we just finished them. Just waiting on a couple payments to go through, and then alright, I think Josh said to get his relisted. So looks like we're gonna run the Saints back. There we go. So we do have another spot available for the Photogenic break. Hey John, yep, we're going to be running probably 2 or 3 more at least. Depending on where the night takes us, but for sure a couple more. Alright, Saints are live. Looking like it'll be the last spot of the break. All right, there we go. Appreciate it, Nick. We're in there. We made it. Just in the nick of time. Would you look at that? Sorry, Josh, if I'm giving you grief. I know that's frustrating. Alrighty. No further ado. Let's rip. You see what I did there? My name's Nick too, so it was an easy one. We'll go ahead and do the one solo box first, and then we'll do the last 4 from that last case we've been working through. We had not seen a case hit yet, so let's pull a case hit out of the solo box too. A little double dip. That'd be nice. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for hopping in, hanging out, and filling the spots. We'll run down this list for you real quick. We've got Brandon M with the 49ers, Joshua B with the Vikings, Leif with the Bengals, Bills, Browns, Cardinals, Colts, and Panthers, Matthew M with the Chiefs, Nicholas P with the Saints, Quentin with the Texans, Bob with the Broncos, Bucks, Chargers, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Giants, Jags, Lions, Packers, Rams, Seahawks, and Titans, Russell B with the Steelers, Scott W with the Jets, Sean G with the Patriots and the Raiders, Tam with the Bears, the Falcons, and the Ravens, and where did Washington go? Bob with Washington as well. Perfect. Beautiful. And this is break number 3072 from the eBay auctions. eBay live auctions. We're off. There's basically 3 people in here. I don't think we quite got half that time, but it wasn't far off. Alrighty. Leif, I sent you a message on those ones, buddy. Alright. RJ Harvey. All filler. Start us off. Mason Taylor. DeMarcus Lawrence. Cookie. Keon Coleman. Nick Scorton. Scrapbook, Saquon Barkley. Red Luther Burden. Rookies in motion. That's going to be 31/99 for the Bears. Bears on board. Bears going out to 10. Come on, let's see something crazy tonight. It's been a couple weeks since we've seen a 1-on-1. We've got a little hot streak there. We saw about 6 1-on-1s. Jackson Dart, rookie. We like it. Light it up, JJ McCarthy. Rolex Ricky. Trey McBride. Gunnar Helm. Game day debut, Abdul Carter. Blue, Roma Dunze, 48/49. The Bears. Bears early and often. Bear down. Bear down. What? Well, that's either a 1-on-1 or a case hit. Chuba. Russell Wilson, let's ride. Maxwell Harrison. Scrapbook, Jamar Chase. In motion, let's go. Saquon Barkley with the case hit in motion. Nasty hit, Philly. Eagles, there you go, Bob. We'll take it. Very nice. In motion, Saquon. That'll work. Unless I grabbed from the wrong side. I'm pretty sure that box was the one loose box from our working stack. So it's very possible we're going to see 2 case hits here. As we mentioned earlier, we used the last 4 boxes from that case we've been working through. We hadn't seen a case hit yet. And 1 from a working stack, so it's very possible. That'd be alright. For sure, Life. Absolutely, buddy. DJ Giddens. Different view, Micah Parsons. Oh, 414 FOTL. Maroon Auto, Pittsburgh. How about Aaron Rodgers? About Aaron Rodgers to 14 on the auto. That's crazy. That's 2 in a week we've seen for Rodgers. We don't mind that. That'll play. Russell, you didn't hit the other one, did you? Did you hit the green cubic we hit the other day? No? Okay. I feel like we hit something nice for the Steelers the other day. I thought you had them. Or no, maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was Packers. You hit a nice Packer card, right? Golden tie-dye or something. It's blurry. Yep, okay. Jalen Noel. For rookies in motion, Jackson Dart. Orange Lava Wave, 16/65, Ollie Gordon, Dolphins. Nice little Ollie to 65. Fins going for Robert. Will Campbell. Jackson Dart, light it up. Red Lava, Andrew Makuba, 125 of 125, bookend, Eagles. Trey Harris, Scrapbook, Jaden Daniels. FOTL White to 5, 1 of 5. DeMarcus Lawrence for the Seattle Seahawks. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty nice. Love that one. And the Seahawks always do well in photogenic. It's crazy. 1 of 5 DeMarcus Lawrence. They always find a way to get there. I don't know which way this card's supposed to go. Clearly it's this way, but it looks pretty cool this way too. Seahawks always find their way in there. Should have... I don't know if we'll get another auto because usually the case hit does take the place of an auto. Now that I think about it. Tedero McMillan. Championship Snapshots, Big Ben. And Silver, Quinshon Judkins. Judkins 124, 150. Yeah, it looks like that is the common procedure. Maybe that's why they only advertise 1 auto per box. We do see 2 autos every box from what we've seen, except for that case hit box. I would say that first box was pretty solid. On the scale of 1 to FOTL photogenic, about an 8. Elijah Arroyo, Jahmyr Gibbs Scrapbook, Joey B, Glamour Shot Joey, Tez Johnson, Tedero McMillan, Rookies in Motion, Green Cubic Scrapbook. Ooh, Dolphins, 425, Tyreek Hill. That's what's so good about photogenic FOTL, is you can still hit all the low numbered parallels on top of your bonuses. That's a nice one with the color match. I like that. Fins for Robert. Ela Gale Monner. Different View, Brock Bowers. Rousseau. And Jawan Johnson. Dylan Sampson. Light it up, Herbert. Silver, Joe Alt. 89 of 150. Chargers. Abdul Carter. Jared Goff on the scrapbook. FOTL Auto. 13 of 14. For the Packers, Edgerrin Cooper. 13 of 14, Coop. Packers going to Bob. JSN. And Baker. Jaden Blue. Championship snapshots, Nick Foles. Orange to 65. Jahad Campbell. Eagles. Eagles hot. Eagles hot early. FOTL white to 5. Oh, it's an auto, so it's a 7. I believe the whites are to 7 on the ink. Come on. Let's see a big one. Kyle Williams, rookies in motion. 2 of 7. 7 deuce. Deontay Thornton Jr. Raiders. Raiders on the white FOTL. Going to Sean. We need Genty in that spot. We need Ashton. Torrey Horton. Whoop. Jordan Love on the scrapbook. Purple Ice to 99, Mike Gesicki. Bengals. Bengals going to Leif. Need our FOTL base on this one now. That looks like it. Red to 7. Maroon, I believe. Technical. Travion. CJ Stroud. 3 of 7. Mason Graham. Brownies. Okay. There's a brownie. We need the other rookie brownies. Judkins or Shadur. To 7. Mason Graham. Amarian Hampton. Game day debut at Emeka Egbuka. Red to 125, Tank Bigsby. Eagles. Charvarius Ward. Whoop. Here we thought were going to be Panini'd. We're talking about the photogenic correlation. Come on, Saints. We need them. Where's Shuck at? Show us a big Shuck in here. Jahad Campbell. There's Shadur. Okay, we know what he looks like now. Jared Goff. To 99. Incoming. Travis Hunter. Cam Ward game day debut. Debo lighted up red. It's going to be 25 and 99. Commanders. That's a nice little color match with it. It looks good. It's almost perfect color match. Almost. Typically about 1 insert numbered per box, it seems. You're not wrong, Travis. You're not wrong. And then Panini's like, hey, we only guaranteed 1 auto. We're just giving you 2 in every box except for that case hit box. There's Gibbs on the scrapbook. Yeah. Or a WM auto for that matter. Savion Williams. Tedero McMillan, rookies in motion. Silver to 150 for the boys. 35 of 150 CD Lamb. Devontae Adams. Cowboys going out to Bob. Celtics tied record with 29 threes in a game. Jeez. That's like a lot of points. What is that, 87 points? Shamari DK. Different view, Brock Bowers. Red. 10 of 14. Auto, Derek Stingley Jr. Texans. McConkey and Bucky. Celtics are coming together at the right time. They're posed to make a nice playoff run. That Eastern Conference Finals is going to be a lot of fun. Pistons, Celtics, if it lines up, that's going to be a good series. Makuba, Justin Herbert, Green Cubic, 10 of 25. Ryan Kelly for the Vikings. Rylan Kelly, 10 of 25 on the Green Cubic. We're going to miss Panini. I say that. We'll see Topps Chrome on Wednesday, see what they got to offer us. Should be good. Tyler Biadasz. Devonta Smith. Quinn for the Dolphins. Goff on the scrapbook. And red, 12 of 14. Woo-wee! Bob. How about that one? That's one we haven't pulled yet. With the Ram in the background. Whew. I might have to pick me up one of those. Stafford on the auto, 12 of 14. Let's go. Let's go. Stafford to 14. That plays. That'll play. All right. Rodgers auto, Stafford auto. Who's next? Can we think of any other big quarterbacks that have autos in this set? Anyone come to mind? My homie. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Caleb Johnson. Nick Foles. Purple. It's gonna be 3, 8. I don't know if it's a 3 or an 8. I think it's an 8. 8 of 99. Kenneth Murray. Purple Ice Cowboys. Joe Namath have autos in here? He might. Riley Leonard. Kyle Williams, rookies in motion. 2 of 5 FOTL, Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. White FOTL to 5, Tez. Just a nice parallel. Trade you a Rodgers NT for that one? That's probably a fair trade. Rodgers NT auto for Stafford photogenic auto. Scattaboo. Jordan Love scrapbook. Red. 20 of 125. Spallani going out to the Patriots. BTJ and Chase Brown. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Let's finish strong. What's up, Kenny? Jessica, good evening. Just ask Devontae. I would say both. Probably 20 years from now, they both probably looked at it in the same light or close to it. Travis Hunter on the Rookies in Motion. I don't know. Rodgers might get a little nod because he was doing it all with all the other greats at the time. Breeze and Manning and Brady. Like, Rodgers was in that conversation. Kyle Williams. Different View. Fred Warner. Red. Scrapbook. Bryce Young. 65/99 Panthers. Yeah. Craziness and wild things aside. Just football. Flacco too. Yeah, Flacco too. Ryan Fitzgerald, you know, all those guys. Savion Williams. Lighted up CD Lamb. I mean, we all love Ryan Fitzgerald just a little bit at least, right? We all agree on that, right? DK. Scrapbook Lamar Jackson. Jay Jetta on the red, 37/125. Vikings. Nice one, Josh. Cutler, Jay Cutler, yes. Makuba. Championship snapshots, Russell Wilson. Red to 14, FOTL auto. Jerry Judy, Brownies. Okay, okay. Little Judy auto to 14. Judge Judy. Judge Judy would be a cool auto. I'm sure there's some Judge Judy, like, Leaf Pop Century autos out there somewhere. Quinn Ewers. Caleb Johnson on the Rookies in Motion. Silver to 150. Jaden Blue for the boys. Hate on Flacco. Him coming back's been treasured. Oh, Phillip Rivers. That's a name we did throw out there. He was on that. He was on. Was he on that list? If he was on that list, he was at the very bottom of it. I don't know if we quite count him on that list. Maybe the top of the B tier list for that genre, that era. Caleb Johnson. Patty Mahomes on the scrapbook. FOTL auto. Rookie introductions. Texans. Jaden Higgins, 10/14. The red ink. Houston. Going out to Quentin. There you go, brother. Good pickup on the Texans, Quentin. They always do solid in these products, especially with both those rookies. Yeah, we can do it that way. Is there a thing with photo they don't do Saints cards? No. We're running cold. We need to pick it up. Okonkwo. Debo. Riley Leonard. Shadur latted up. And Blue Steel. How about Herbert? It's 4/35. That's a nice one, Chargers. There you go, Bob. I love the Blue Steels, too. They're clean. Good photo on the Herbert. Can't cover up Stafford. Her net worth is wild. Oh, Jerry Judy's it? Or Judge Judy? Jerry Judy. Cam Scattaboo. Game day debut, Cam Ward. FOTL, Daniel Hunter, 3/7. Going out to the Houston Texans. Daniel Hunter, back to back. Do you have any jerseys in your PC? Like actual jerseys? Not like jersey cards, right? 500 million for Judge Judy's net worth? That's insane. I believe you, but that is insane. Two below. Jameer Gibbs scrapbook. Purple Ice, Mike Gesicki, 21/99. I believe that's the second time we've seen that one tonight. And Saucy. You have one of her hair curlers in a diamond case. Was it pre-trial worn hair curler? Pre-filming hair curler? Box number 5. You got a Judge Judy triple auto with Dr. Phil and Oprah? Really? It's got to be Leaf, right? That's a huge card. I think Oprah autos are somewhat valuable because I don't think she signs a lot. I could be wrong. Tyler Warren. Rookies in motion, Jack Beck. Caleb. Bijan. Bijan. The quad with Jerry Springer. Who was the other one? Ricky Lake. Just the talk show supreme. Elijah Arroyo. Travis Hunter on the scrapbook. Lighted up green cubic. For the boys, 24/25 CD Lamb. Maury, yeah, there we go. We got 6-way now with Ricky Lake and Maury. I'm sure we can think of a couple others. Maybe there's some late night show hosts in there. Old Jay Leno. Johnny Carson. Tez. Lighted up Olave. Howard Stern, there you go. Howard Stern would fit the build more. Helic Ale Monarch. Game day debut, Travion Henderson. Red. Ernest. Man, we've pulled so many parallels of this card. It's wild. Jets got no fuel. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jetties. Jetties and Saints need some love. Dylan Sampson. Photogenic scrapbook, Matthew Stafford. Ooh. Is that a flex? Case hit? Oh, sick. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Leif. How about Warren on the flex case hit? Nice. That's pretty. We've been hitting with Warren. We hit with him the other day too, right, Leif? Pretty sure. Yeah, we hit those, the white from Select and one other one. Maybe Purple Ice. We did double up with the case hits. I had a feeling we were. I thought I kept those boxes separate, so I knew we had one coming in these 4, or we should have had one coming. You never know. That probably means it will be only a 1 auto box again, though. We'll test our theory. Abdul Carter. Rookies in motion, Ekbuka. Silver to 150, Jarquez Hunter. Rams. Jaden Blue. Different view, Derrick Henry. Red. Auto. Okay. 5 of 14. Man, the Rams. The Rams, the Rams, the Rams. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Puka? 5 of 14. Okay. Puka? That's a nice little combo there. Xavier Watts. Travis Hunter lighted up. Green Cubic. 19 of 25. DJ Reader. Reader on the green. Sauce. A lot of green cubics tonight. Love that. Not mad about that one. Torrey Horton. Scrapbook. DJ Moore. Or sorry, DeAndre Swift. FOTL White 4-5. JT Tumalo, rookie Colts. Ooh, needed Warner Leonard there. We'll take it though. To 5, Tumalo. Ratla. The wrong Saints quarterback. Not Rat. Not the Rat. Alright, last pack. Travion. Championship snapshots, Mr. Mahomes. Purple Ice. Jerry Judy. Judge Judy's son. 29/99. And Parsons to wrap up the break. We're going to run it back. Prism Black next. Prism Black. Not run it back, but we're going to run auctions back. Judy on the Purple Ice. Let's do a recap on this one, and then we'll start those next round of auctions. First off, thank you guys for filling that one. I do appreciate it. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Hope I was able to hit for you. If I didn't, I definitely hope I hit for you the next one. Her son. What do you think, Josh? Maybe? Probably not? You never know. Alrighty. Solid break. Solid autos for us. And 3 of our FOTL parallels, base parallels, were to 5 instead of 7, so that's always nice too. That's always nice too. Alright, recap time. Silvers to 150. Jarquez Hunter. Jaden Blue. CD Lamb. Joe Alt. Quinshon Judkins. Red to 125. Ernest Jones. Jay Jetta. Robert Spillane. Tank Bigsby. Andrew Makuba. In motion, or insert Reds to 99. In motion, Luther Burden. Debo Samuel. Scrapbook Bryce Young. Purple Ice to 99. Jerry Judy. Mike Gesicki. Kenneth Murray. Mike Gesicki back again. Orange Lava to 65. Jahad Campbell. Ollie Gordon. Blue to 49. Roma Dunze. Blue Steel to 35. Justin Herbert. That's a beautiful card. Green Cubic to 25. A lot of them. DJ Reader. CD Lamb on the lighted up. Tyreek Hill on the scrapbook. Ryan Kelly. FOTL Reds number to 7. Daniel Hunter. Mason Graham. Number Whites to 5. DeMarcus Lawrence. Tez Johnson. And JT Tumalo. Autos. Red FOTL auto to 14. Rookie introduction Jaden Higgins with the red ink. Jerry Judy to 14. Nice one there. Derek Stingley Jr. Edgerrin Cooper. And white to 7. Deontay Thornton Jr. Raiders. 1 touches. How about Aaron Rodgers 414? FOTL Red Steelers. Case hit flex on him. Tyler Warren. Flexing it. In motion, case hit. Saquon, Philly. And Puka. Puka to 14. Followed right by his quarterback. Stafford to 14 as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Crazy little Rams run there. All right. Let's grab those 3 Prism Black boxes. And then our break after this will be a 5-box mixer with Prism Hobby, Prism Black, Silhouette, Select, and Photogenic. So a fun one coming up after this as well. Clear our board. NIL/high school does have its own spot in this break. So heads up on that. That spot will be ran last. Does Stafford or Rodgers sell better? I think right now Stafford sells better. 20 years from now, it'll be tough to say. It'll be tough to say. Alrighty. Cardinals on the board. 3-box Prism Black. Auction starting now. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, there's a link in the chat. Direct you over to the eBay Live. All spots starting at $1. All spots starting at $1. Next spot, Falcons. Falcons Live. Ravens, Baltimore. All right. Just get back in, Leif? Oh, sorry about that, buddy. I don't know if you can watch the replay here right now until we end the stream, but if you wanted to go to YouTube, you could probably watch it back. No problem. There were a couple nice ones in there. Next up, Buffalo. Wait till you get there. There you go. I enjoy doing that sometimes too. Little, let's see what we got. That's a fun way to look at it. Instead of like buying a pack to open a pack, just order a break spot, and then it's just like going into a store and buying a pack of cards. But just wait till it gets there and open it up like a pack, but knowing you're only going to get the team you want. List F 402. Break 402. I mean, we had a break 402, but it would have been 6 years ago. Maybe you're thinking of another breaker or a different breaker. You might be on the wrong page. Yeah, we're on break 3073 for this one. So break 402 would have been early on. Now you got me curious. I'm gonna go back on in our archives and see what break 402 was. I don't even know if we were streaming on YouTube at that point. We might have been exclusively on Facebook at that point. Break 402, 2021-22 Donruss Elite, 2 hobby box. Okay. Chicago Bears. Bears are live. Yeah, it's 21-22 Donruss Elite basketball, two hobby box. That was a fun one. Yep, pick your team. You'll see it right there in the title. So this one says Chicago Bears. And we'll do all teams starting at $1. Don't tell him, Kenny. Don't tell him. Just sneak in there. Next up, brownies. Let's see some triple autos tonight. Some mojo. We haven't pulled a black 101 yet. Out of black. Case it live. We have seen we saw a Prismania of Terry Bradshaw yesterday. Haven't seen a manga or color blast in this case, but we did see a Prismania. I'm not sure how the correlation works if you can hit multiple or different ones per case. We've only ripped one case of black. It does seem pretty short print this year, so. I don't think we can hit Kyler Murray in this game, we, Travis? No Kyler? How about the Broncos? War has been declared. Broncos sold. Alright, we're going to skip over the next team and go straight to... No, just kidding. Detroit. Lions alive. Appreciate you, Scott. Scott with his hands full. That's what I read there. Yep. You hit a Megatron snakeskin last night, Bob? Let's go. That's nice. An insert or just the base version? Base, that's a nice one. We're still waiting to pull a big Megatron. I feel like we're gonna get one this year. We've pulled some Barry. We pulled some nice Barry. We did pull one nice Calvin. But as far as like manga, downtown, we're waiting on it. Didn't even get a bid in, Kenny? Oh no. Oh no. Was that the impeccable auto, Bob? I thought so, and I couldn't remember. Next spot, Indianapolis Colts. Colts live. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I remember we hit that one and we hit another one. I was getting them confused. It's gone. You do me like this. How about the Jacksonville Jaguars? Jaguars. The Baselli Nebula auto, nice. I don't. Nebulas are FOTL exclusive, I believe, right? Yeah, I think we just get the black, which they're not black finites, they're true blacks in this, which I prefer over the black finites. Don't get me wrong, I would never turn down either one of them, but the true blacks just have something special. They're just nice. We haven't seen many dual autographs. We've seen a lot of triple autographs. Triple autos seem to fly out of here. You're good, Josh. No worries, buddy. I'll give you some time on that one if you want. I know it's frustrating. I hate having to deal with all that. How about the Raiders? Vegas. Big McLovin. Raider. Hello, Raider. Chargers live. I don't think Topps has announced anything else besides Chrome. We're going to see Chrome on Friday, Blasters, Hobby, Jumbo, Megas, and Delight. We should have Hobby and at least Blasters on release day. Hoping to have all formats on release day. Ideally, we might do what we did with Topps Chrome and run a half case of all formats that day. So if we get all the product in we want, we're going to try to do half case of Blasters, half case of Megas, half case of Hobby, half case of Jumbo, PYT. Hopefully all on Wednesday, but we'll see. What's Delight? Delight is like, if you're not super familiar with Choice, it's like, or super familiar with Topps, it's like Choice, basically. It's a little souped up condensed version. No base cards, all hits. They have their own specific parallels in geometric normally. It's just a really juiced up, expensive format. Dolphins on the board. It's usually probably 10 to 12 cards per box, 2 or 3 autos, and like 6 numbered hits. Only Break Grief Watch has been screaming to get the bid up. Yeah, you won't get that here. You know, some people must like that because a lot of guys do that. We won't get it here though, so if you're looking for that, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll let y'all determine what y'all want to pay. Somebody said it best once. They said, I'd rather not spend my money and get screamed at. I was like, yeah, that's a fair point. I'm the same way. Just go ahead and relist it, Joshua. Okay, bud. No problem. I just turn the chair around and whimper. Pretty much, you know. Pretty much. Just sounds like a delight. It's a delight. We have seen a Terry Bradshaw Prismania. We saw Terry Bradshaw Prismania yesterday. It is frustrating, Josh. I know. I hate dealing with that. I hate dealing with that, and I hate dealing with talking to somebody on the phone about stuff like that, because it just infuriates me. Where do you see the teams are left and who's getting what teams? Tiger, so we're going alphabetically order. It's pick your team. The team name is in the title. Minnesota Vikings was just went. Now we're going with the New England Patriots. And we'll work our way down. New Orleans Saints, Giants, Jets, Philly, Pittsburgh, all the way down to Washington. And then the NIL spot will be at the end. We have a YouTube spreadsheet up over on our YouTube channel of all the teams and the names and who's got them. And I'll also do a count whenever before the break starts. I'll go through the list and let everybody know. Next up, Saints, New Orleans. Don't play good rock and roll, sing along and butcher them. Yeah, I would absolutely butcher them too. Y'all do not want to hear me singing. I'm not sure what that means, Travis. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Giants live. Start getting this spreadsheet filtered in. Next up, Jets. Jets on the board. What's up, Corey? I just saw you hop in there with the Broncos, buddy. How are you? Let's get them. About the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles live. Not getting me again. Kenny with the sneaky pickup on the Cardinals. I like that one. Steelers on the board. Pittsburgh. Next up, Niner Niner. Alrighty, almost caught up on that. We are going to relist the Packers. I'll get those pushed back over here. Packers will be going live again. Seattle Seahawks. Seahawks live. Should really just give us all live mics so we can talk over each other. Yeah, I thought about that and then thought again. Tiger, we did see a Prismania yesterday. We mentioned that a couple times. No Rice and Niners is criminal. I agree completely. Montana would be nice. We'll take Joe Cool indeed. Pittsburgh's live. I see you two guys. Buccaneers. The Prismanias or the Prismatrix. That's what it is. Prismatrix are sweet. Tennessee Titans. Naked Leif, Commanders. At least we know we could sense the sarcasm a little easier. At least the tone would be there. It's already hard to type a comment in. Guys. Green Bay Packers relisted, and then the NIL spot will be the last spot of the break. NIL/high school has its own individual spot. NIL high school live. See what Nick really has to say. No. I need you guys to help carry me through. Then I just have to talk to the voices. We don't want that. Travis has seen it. He knows what I'm talking about. Appreciate it, Corey. Thank you, brother. Come on, Arch. We have not seen an Arch auto yet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alrighty, I'll give y'all a minute or two to get those payments across. Then we'll get ripping. Cool. I think we are all sold and all paid. Looks good on my end. And y'all, this is number 3073 from the eBay Live Auctions. 3-box Prism Black. Per the spreadsheet, I have Alfred S. on for the Jets, Benjamin M. for the Bengals and the Texans, Chad W. for the Bears, the Cowboys, and the Steelers, Corey A. with the Broncos and the NIL spot, Corey W. with the Vikings, Daniel F. with the Packers and the Raiders, John H. with the Rams, Jami G. with the Seahawks, Keith E. with the 49ers and the Dolphins, Kenny R. with the Cardinals, Leif with the Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Eagles, Giants, and Titans, Matthew M. with the Bills, Jags, Panthers, Ravens, Nicholas P. with the Browns, Nicholas W. with the Saints and the Commanders, Pete P. with the Buccaneers and the Patriots, Scott W. with the Lions and the Falcons. Let's do it. This will be a sneak peek at our next break. If anyone's interested in hanging around, what we'll be going live with next. And that'll be a peek at our next one. Alrighty, well, let's get ripping. Good luck, all. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out, breaking with me. Let's do it. I hope we hit big for it. I hope it hits. It's a good spot. Corey sounded like one of those auctioneer guys for a second. I wish I could have heard that. What we got here? All inserts and hits on front. Okay. Switching it up on. This looks like an auto there, possibly. $200. That's about what it's supposed to be. 180 to 200 a box. Jerome Bettis on the kaleidoscopic. Fireworks Silver, Q and Lacey. Those are the NIL spot. Talisman Silver, prime time for the boys. Football, Jack Ham, Pittsburgh. And throwback auto. Harold Carmichael going out to the Eagles. Beautiful signature. Take that. Philly, Leif. Jack Ham on the football, I believe number 225 in this. Yes, 167 to 225. Mar Benjamin, I got you Ravens and Bengals. Yep. Oh, did I have Matthew on the Ravens? There we go. Again, the spreadsheet is just for y'all's benefit. I do shipping everything straight from eBay, so everything goes. Oh, that's what I did. I mixed up you and Matthew on Ravens Texans. Oops. But yeah, everything ships directly from eBay, so all the labels get printed directly from the team. But definitely good to have it in the right one. Luke Cromenhook, Hardly Gilmore, Leroy Butler, blue for the boys. How about Darren Woodson, boys legend, secondary legend, and Lamar Bo Jackson on the silver. Goes to the NIL. Nice color match for the boys. 93 of 199. Cowboys going to Chad. Darren Woodson was a stud. Let me pick wherever that Caleb gets mounted. That's a nice piece, especially for a man cave. That'll bring a corner in well. There we go. Auto, white, and an orange. Little 3-for-1 special. The Bus. LT. Brett Favre. Red Prismatrix. Buffalo. How about Travis Henry on the red auto? Bill's going to Matthew. White. Jacksonville. Tony Baselli. Batelli to 175. And orange. TB12. Bradshaw. There you go, Chad. Bradshaw 36 of 49. Take it. Nice Baselli white. Little secondary color match. 54 of 175. Travis Henry on the ink. 95 and 99. I think we saw him the other day too, if I'm not mistaken. Ken Houston. Jeremiah Love. Levitt. Mark Bowman. Adam Vinatieri, Talisman. Blue Ice, Darren Woodson, going for the rainbow now. And Charlie Joyner on the Pulsar. Chargers legend. Spousal legend, 23 of 125, Woodson. All the blues. Caleb Downs, Luke Lindenmeyer, Gunnar Stockton, Sturdivant, Alar. Red Power, Kurt Warner, Cardinals. And Hyper, Bryce Underwood. Kurt Warner, 21 of 75, Red Power. Probably my favorite parallel. There you go, Kenny. There's the sneaky Cardinals hit, the Kurt Warner. Noose. Quentin Gibson. Eli and Sims. They always run back to back. Fractal, Brian Dawkins. Red, Richard Sherman. Jomi. Nice. And Dave Robinson Silver, Packers. We've seen Dave Robinson a lot lately, whether it's a mini helmet or Prism Black. 222 of 299, Richard Sherman. Oh, that would look good, Kenny. That would look real nice. Gates, Winslow. Fractal Silver, Nate Frazier, NIL. Blue, regular blue, Ricky Jackson, Saints. And blue ice, Steelers, Dermonte Dawson. Dermonte on the blue ice. That one's going to be 101 of 125. Saints, Nicholas. Steelers, Chad. 133 of 199, Ricky Jackson. Fractals, beautiful. My only complaint is they make them sleeve them that way. Usually we go horizontal the other way. If that's our only complaint, we'll be alright. We'll be just fine. Still 1 out alive in this box. Let's see a triple. I want to see some gold too. I feel like we haven't seen much gold from this case yet. Drew Lar on the fractal. Red Darrell Revis, Jets. And Kanye Udo on the silver. $131 of $299 Revis. The champ is here. There's Dylan Raiola. Skewed to 249, Ryan Wingo, NIL spot. And silver auto for the Steelers. How about Jack Ham? That one's sweet. That'll work. Jack Ham on the silver auto, Pittsburgh. Love it. Steeler legend. Wingo, 14 of 249. This pack feels thick. Ah, I bet you what happened here. This is probably, so I think in our first pack we didn't have any base cards on top, and I think we doubled up on this one. That's exactly what it looks like. A little extra juice. I will say, which one was it? I noticed, yeah. So Bernie Kosar definitely has a little crease through it going through the back. You can see it there. Just a heads up on that Brownies Nicholas. Thankfully just the base. A little bit damaged though. Same with Dave Robinson. And Julius Peppers. And Emmett Thomas it looks like. So those four looks like they'll have a little bit of damage. Just a heads up on that. Talisman Blue. Blue Ice. How about Patrick Willis for the Niners? Keith. Patrick Willis on the blue ice. Football. Keyshawn Henderson. NIL spot number 225. And whites. Also NIL spot. Mark Bowman. Bowman on the white to 175. That one's going to be 70 of 175. Keyshawn Henderson. 4 of 225. And Patrick Willis. 14 of 125. Bidding on a Bobby Lane, Jim Brown. Game more mem card from the, oh nice. Probably tops, right? Oh, it smells like whiskey. Jomi, what was that? Richard Sherman? I'll show you again here in a second, bud. Give me 1 second. It was a red prism to 299. The bust, kaleidoscopic silver, Steelers. Purple ice, Eric Dickerson, Rams. Nice. And red, Mario Williams, Texans legend. 195 of 299, Mario Williams. Mario Williams was the #1 pick when they started, right? Is that right? Could be wrong on that one. Eric Dickerson, 137 and 149. There's the Sherman. 222 of 299. You need an 18 by 24 mag, Kenny. I'll see what I can do, bud. I'll put in put in a word for you. I'll see what we can do. They do make some oversized one, but not quite that big. Fireworks Arch Manning. Skewed to 249 Anquan Bolden Cardinals. And silver Charles Haley. The man with all the rings. Anquan 53 at 249. One down, two to go. Bring on the GOAT, Barry Sanders. Yeah, but a frame doesn't have magnets on it, Travis. Doesn't snap in place. Doesn't feel cardish. They do make some of those big mags that you see like the Tops under wraps mem stuff in, or auto stuff in. Those are pretty cool. Noose, Gibson. Archie. Football, Texans, Mario Williams. Working on the rainbow now. And auto, prolific signatures for the pack. Leroy Butler. Butler on the ink. Going out to Green Bay. Packers, Daniel. Mario Williams, 159 of 225. There's the GOAT. There he is. Couple GOATs in there. Kaleidoscopic silver, Eli. And whites. Keyshawn Henderson. Back again, NIL spot. Was it white we saw of him last time? Or was it football? I think it was the football parallel. Yeah. White this time, 86 of 175. NIL / high school spot, I should say. CJ Baxter. Terrell. Fractal Bryce Underwood. Purple Ice for the boys, Randy White. And orange Ravens, Terrell Suggs. Did I miss it? We showed the back, didn't we? Or no? Oh, of the photo. I see what you're saying. 30 of 49, Terrell Suggs. Where are them dirty birds at? 56 of 149, Randy White. Nothing worse than losing an auction 20 minutes later than eBay sending you an alert. I agree with you on that one. Imagine losing the auction, seeing the team hit something big, and then getting an alert right afterwards from eBay. Oh, by the way, you lost that auction. That would be a kick in the teeth. Talisman Blue Ice Boomer Esiason for the Jets. Red for the boys, Daryl Johnson Moose. A little bit of whiting there. And Herman Moore on the Pulsar. Our boy. And that would look really good with like a blue paint pen auto on top of it. That'd be nice. Be real nice. 120 of 299 Moose. Boomer. 115 of 125. Ty Simpson. Randy Gradishar. Talisman Silver, Raiola. NIL. Skewed Thurman Thomas, Buffalo. And Phil Simms on the Hyper, Giants. Thurman Thomas, 89 of 249. Happens to the best of us. And then you see a tessellation go for 1/8 the price you would have paid. That's what hurts. Especially when it's a card that you know doesn't pop up often. You might not see again. Arch Manning on the Fireworks. Blue Dolphins, Dwight Stevenson. And silver, Andre Reed, Buffalo. Dwight Stevenson, 106 of 199. I feel that it hurt me almost as much. Trust me. Hurt me for you. Oh, sneaky. Jacksonville, Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith, dual auto. Jags. There you go, Matthew. We haven't seen Mark Brunell autos as much as we used to. Jimmy Smith, Mark Brunell on the dual ink. Orange Wade, Walter Nolan, Seahawks. Walter Jones, Walter Jones. And Richard Sherman on the red. Feel like we've seen this one before. 262 of 299. So nice. We hit it twice. Little 2-for-1 special on Fridays. Walter Jones, 43 of 60. There you go, Todd. That's your boy. I know you love your Brunel autos and your Panini, their Panini fandom. They have a good working relationship, they do. Fireworks silver, Avery Johnson. Skewed to 249, Anquan Bolden. And silver, Dave Casper. Raiders. Anquan, 26 to 249. A Wildcat. Joe Thomas. Kaleidoscopic Eli. Football, Timmy Brown, Raiders. Ooh. Okay. All right. Man, it's just one of those nights. It's gonna be a legendary quarterback night tonight, huh? Well then. Well, looky there. How about that one? For the Broncos, Corey. How about every day, John Elway. Bada bing, bada boom. That's pretty. That plays. 100 of 225, Jimmy Brown. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to try it out. Come home, Brad Johnson. And Michael Vick. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to see. Can we accent that orange on there? What do we think? I think that kind of works. I think that's kind of nice. If you prefer a black one touch or maybe a hollow silver one, Corey, let me know. I can switch it out for you. I think that's kind of nice though. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. We got hot. We found the heater. We got gold incoming. Come on, gold. Jimmy Johnson, Drew Brees, Megatron. Fireworks or kaleidoscopic gold? Sterling Sharp for Green Bay Packers. Daniel, nice hit. Sterling Sharp kaleidoscopic gold. 6 of 10. That's pretty too. That's pretty too. Blue, J. Michael Sturdivant to 199 NIL. And Donald Driver on the blue ice. Also Packers. Packers hot. Packers do well in this product. 92 of 125, Donald Driver. Sturdivant, 110 of 199. Just need to get rid of some orange ones. I know, Leif. I know. I was not expecting that. What a dealer. Hit me. One time. Little one, big one. Now they need to get red and gold back in stock. Oh, they're out of stock right now? There should be a big shipment coming in the end of April. So anything that's out of stock, there should be a lot of them in stock at the end of April. So heads up on that. We'll be getting a big order at the end of April also. Jeremiah Love, Sam Levitt, Mark Bowman. Orange is actually the one we have the fewest of. That's the one we're looking forward to getting more of. So we're not hesitant to throw them out there. Fractal Joe Montana Silver, Niners. Something upside down here. Interesting. Kurt Warner on the silver. Okay. Red Power for the boys. Tony Dorsett, 33. Red, Devontae Dawson, Steelers. And skewed to 249, Rams, Orlando Pace. A little bit of everything in that pack. Orlando Pace, 78 of 249. Almost jersey number. Demonte Dawson, 212 of 299. Mr. Dorsett, 35 of 75, Red Power. Curdy Warner back again. I think Warner has autos. Yeah, he does, because we pulled him for the Rams. So he definitely has autos live in here. Greatest show on turf. Triple auto. That was a sick one. Need red and gold ones? Shoot me a message. I've got some red and gold in stock at the moment. Caleb Downs, Luke Lindenmeyer, Gunnar Stockton, Sturdivant, Alar. Talisman, Jeremiah Love. Silver, Jeremiah Love. Love, love. Love, love, man. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Dual auto, Elway auto, and kaleidoscopic gold all in that box. We're progressively getting better. Come on, let's finish strong. Let's have our best box to finish. Irving Fryer. Red Niners. Steve Young. That's a nice color match. And Prismatrix, Dan Hampton. That's a cool one for the Bears. Old Danny Hampton. Chad. Beautiful signature. 75 and 99. Old Big Hand Dan. Bob Ross's Ripper cards. I'll take that as the greatest of compliments. 80 of 299, Steve Young. Patriot or Bucks? Come on, Pete. Come on. You have Topps Chrome football on release day, Wednesday. We'll have some form or fashion of Topps Chrome on Wednesday, and for sure the rest of the week. Kaleidoscopic Silver, Hines Ward. Skewed, Brian Dawkins, Eagles. And Silver, Luke Lindenmeyer. For the NIL spot via Nebraska. Go Big Red. B-Doc, 3 of 249. Irving Friars is thin, I know. He was that way in Immaculate, too. Was it Immaculate or National Treasures? One or the other. More gold. It's either an auto or a base. Let's go. Come on. Lock in. Fractal, Nico Martial. Football, Alan Page, Vikings. Oh, NIL spots. Jeremiah Love. That's nasty. Jeremiah Love, True Gold. 3 of 10. 1 off jersey number. Little Fighting Irish Love. Nice one, Corey. We'll take that. We'll take that. One of 8 comment math. Were you still doing the calculations on that? I was trying to think. I remembered the tessellation one. That was off the top of my head. That's the blackjack dealer in me. Math is easy. I'll be dealing craps in no time. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't want me over there. 100 of 225, Alan Page. Fair enough, fair enough. They need gold tie-dye? That'd be an interesting parallel. Yeah, easy. 10 times 8 is 80, and 10 times 5, or 8 times 5 is 40, so that's an easy one. Arch, Mario Craver, Kayshawn Henderson, Sand, Lenoris, Talisman Blue Ice, Art Monk, Commanders, White, Alan Page. Okay, Alan, I see you. And Dwight Stevenson on the Pulsar, Dolphins. Alan Page, 44 of 175. Art Monk, 4 of 125. Braylon Staley, Avery. Talisman Silver, Jeremiah Love. All the love tonight. Purple Ice, prime time for the boys. And Drew Alar on the Hyper NIL. Little Nittany Lion love. Notre Dame, Fighting Irish. 15 of 149, prime time. Topps now 1 of 5 sealed. It's up to you. Are you planning on selling it, or are you planning? Is it PC? Gunnar Stockton on the fireworks. Red. Little red love now. Little red love. And Emmett Smith on the silver. Jeremiah. 215 of 299. Man of the hour, love. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. You don't know Jeremiah? Well, there he is. He was a bullfrog. Sensational signatures for the Brownies. Colt McCoy. All right. There was another UT quarterback we were looking for, but we'll take Colt McCoy. I don't know if I've ever pulled a Colt auto. If I have, it's been years. Colt McCoy. Avery Johnson on the white to 175. And purple ice, Emmett Thomas. Chiefs. Emmett Thomas, 4 of 149. Sick call on the Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Travis pulled that one out. I like it. 85 of 99, Colt McCoy. Come on. Strong finish. Strong finish. Herman Moore. Fireworks silver, Sam Levitt. Purple Giants, Tiki Barber. Silver, Caleb Downs, NIL. Uh-oh, come on, Scott. Come on. 4 packs left, let's do it. 6 of 99 Tiki. Is that our first purple? I think that's our first purple we've seen. We need some Lions love. Who else? Lions and Falcons. Newsmeyer. Kaleidoscopic Devin Hester. The Bears. Orange Wave Irving Fryer. Dolphins. And Marcus Allen on the auto for the Raiders. Daniel, nice. Marcus Allen silver prism auto. Let's go. We'll take that one. We will. Irving Fryer, 16 of 60. He was the rainbow. Seriously. Don't kill him. He gets enough of that already. Blue Ice. Vikings. Chris Carter. Fractal Blue Ice. That's a pretty card. I like that. Skull. Corey. Corey W. Red. Decorian Moore to 299. And skewed. Howie Long. Raiders. Mr. Radio Shack. 184 of 249. Decorian, 17 of 299. Do Radio Shack still exist? Is it like Blockbuster? There's one left. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw one. 118 to 125. I guess they don't. There's no malls anymore, so they can't exist. Take care, Scott. I appreciate it, buddy. Sorry about the rough one. Patrick Willis, Steve Young. Megatron. Fractal Bryce Underwood, silver, NIL. Football, also NIL, Sturdivant. And blue, also Braylon Staley. Staley to 199. Staley's going to be 51 of 199. Sturdivant, 24 of 225. Last pack. Last pack. We got Blue Ice to finish off. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Talisman, Mike Singletary. For the boys, Randy White. Cowboys had a decent one. And silver. Dolphins, Irving Fryer. And that'll conclude it. Let's do a recap. First off, thank you guys for hopping in, hanging out, breaking with me. Appreciate every one of y'all. 106 and 125, Randy White. We do have more live auctions coming up next. This will be our next break for anybody interested. Prism Hobby, Prism Black, Silhouette Hobby, Select Hobby, and Photogenic. That'll be a fun one. We've been running that mix the last couple nights, and it's been solid. Silhouette. Nice product. A lot of hits on this one. We will do a full recap here. Get these in order. Perfect. Beautiful. And we'll get those auctions started after this recap. Might be our last one of the night. We might run one more after it. We'll see where we're at. Do have a potential National Treasures break loaded up if we want it. Alrighty. Irving Fryer, Dwight Stevenson, Luke Lindenmeyer, Dave Casper, Andre Reed, Charles Haley, Kanye Udo, Dave Robinson, all of our silvers and hypers. Silver inserts, Talisman, Jeremiah Love, Dylan Raiola, Deion Sanders, Kaleidoscopics of Hines Ward, Eli Manning, The Bus, Fireworks of Avery Johnson, Sam Levitt, Q and Lacey, Fractal of Nate Frazier, Joe Montana, and Bryce Underwood. Silvers, Lamar Bo Jackson, Caleb Downs, Emmett Smith, Jeremiah Love, Kurt Warner, Hypers of Phil Sims, Drew Alar, Bryce Underwood, Pulsar Herman Moore, Charlie Joyner, Reds numbered to 299, Decorian Moore, Jeremiah Love, Steve Young, DeMonte Dawson, Richard Sherman ×2, Daryl Johnston, Mario Williams, Darrell Rivas, skewed to 249, Howie Long, Brian Dawkins, Orlando Pace, Anquan Bolden, Thurman Thomas, Anquan Bolden, Brian Wingo, football parallels to 225, J. Michael Sturdivant, Alan Page, Tim Brown, Mario Williams, Keyshawn Henderson, Jack Ham, blues to 199, Braylon Staley, Darren Woodson, J. Michael Sturdivant, Dwight Stevenson, Ricky Jackson, whites to 175, Avery Johnson, Alan Page, Keyshawn Henderson, Mark Bowman, and Tony Baselli. Purples to 149, Emmett Thomas, Deion Sanders, Randy White, Eric Dickerson. Blue Ice to 125, Randy White, Darren Woodson, Donald Driver, Dermonte Dawson, Talisman, Boomer Esiason, Jets, Patrick Willis, Niners, Fractal, Blue Ice, Chris Carter, Vikings, Talisman of Art Monk for the Skins, Commanders, Purple to 99, Tiki Barber, Red Power to 75, Tony Dorsett, Kurt Warner, Orange Wave to 60, Walter Jones, Irving Fryer, True Orange to 50, Terrell Suggs, sorry, to 49, and Terry Bradshaw. Show them what you're made of, kid. D2H, I can look for you real quick. Looks like Corey had you up for the Vikings. All right, and our autos. A lot of red. Base silver autos, Raiders, Marcus Allen. Jack Ham, Steelers. Leroy Butler on the prolific signatures, Packers. Harold Carmichael for the Eagles. Prism Matrix red to 99, Travis Henry, Buffalo. Sensational signatures, Colt McCoy for the Brownies. And Dan Hampton on the Prism Matrix for the Bears. 75 and 99. How about a couple goals? First up, Jeremiah Love. Love gold to 10. True gold. It's going to be 3 of 10. Next up, True Gold, Kaleidoscopic Sterling Sharp. Packers. That one's going to be 6 of 10. Dual Auto, Jacksonville, Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith. Nice one, Matthew. And last but not least, every day, John Elway. Base Prism Silver Auto. Beautiful. Nice one, Corey. Awesome hit, bud. Awesome hit. I don't know when the last time we pulled an Elway auto was. Alrighty, let's grab these next boxes and get these auctions going. 5-box Hobby Mixer, Prism Hobby, Prism Black Hobby, Silhouette Hobby, Select Hobby, and Photogenic. Sorry for those that struggled on the last one. I know it can be kind of tough. Some spots seem to run together and those hit hard. Others opposite. I do apologize for anybody that had a rough break and hope we can hit them hard on the next one. Go like so. 5-box Hobby Mixer, Prism Black, Prism Hobby, Photogenic, Silhouette, Select. I know, Pete. I appreciate you for understanding that. But I do always want you to hit. I want everybody to hit. Alrighty, all. Cardinals going live. Our like count is up to 999. Even. Nobody else push it. Leave it there. Dead even. Oh! What happens with the college guys in a rip like this, Premier? NIL will have its own spot. Just like the Prism Black one will do an NIL spot for this one. But just keep in mind, the NIL spot is basically only the Silhouette and the Prism Black boxes. The price you got the two teams was discounted compared to every other live break. Well, that's good. You just got to make them hit. Falcons. I wish we could make them hit. It's nice when you get a steal, but it's still tough to hit them, so. I have the power, Travis. I use my mojo, my mental summoning. That's what I do at night. I sit in here with tarot cards and I predict each team for each individual break. Imagine. Falcons live. 5-box Hobby Mixer. Select, Silhouette, Photogenic, Prism Black, Prism Hobby. Don't show your hand, Nick. Like one next time, Pete, for sure. Let me check back on the tarot cards for you real quick. Make sure. Next up, Ravens, Baltimore. Tell you what though, if you want the free readings, there's no free readings. It's $9.99 a minute because I gotta call Miss Cleo. I gotta get Miss Cleo on the line, and you know, she ain't cheap nowadays. Inflation? What was she? $9.99 for 10 minutes back in the day? Whew. It's like $50 a half hour now. Buffalo. Call me now for your free reading. That would be cheaper. I just buy a Magic 8 Ball and just shake it. What does Miss Cleo say about this one? Listen to your heart. Carolina Panthers live. What teams do you get, Americrate? Whichever teams you bid on. So right now the Panthers are live. You see it down there at the bottom, Carolina Panthers. You can bid on any team you want. We run all teams. We'll start them. We start off alphabetically, A through W. Right now we're on Carolina, so still got quite a few to go. The one you just won. Which one did you bid on? Let me refresh. I'll see. Teofil, looks like you got the Ravens. You didn't know what you bid on? Just swiping? Just the swiping? You got the Ravens. You didn't want the Ravens, Teofil? It's okay. Okay. I say I can cancel and relist them if you didn't want them. But yeah, all the teams are right there in the title. The first one in the title, like our Bears, are live right now. The Bengals are live next. Yeah, no problem, bud. But yeah, if you didn't know, then and you wanted to cancel, I can definitely cancel for you. Relist them. No big deal on my end. I appreciate the action though. You sound like me. That's how I am. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just, as long as I got a spot, as long as I got a sweat, just let me in there. To be fair, most people probably do random teams, so I can see that also. Come in, shoot, and count the bodies afterwards? Yeah. Ask questions later. Cleveland Brownies. Already sold. How about the Cowboys? D-Town. Broncos. You take offense to opposing bettors. Well, Travis, you know. You know. I'm getting the Jets. Throwing down a rack on the Giants. Don't say that now. Win it and then say I was bidding up to 10,000. Detroit football. Lions live. I take offense to you taking offense. You sound like the news nowadays. You sound woke. Shh. True. Next up, Packers. I didn't say anything, Travis. Kenny didn't say anything. About the Houston Texans. Texans live. What's up, Drew? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think we're gonna do at least one more after this one. I do have a NT auction loaded in. I think we have a five box NT auction, or NT 5-box mixer. I guess I should phrase it that way. That one is National Treasures, Prism Hobby, Photogenic Hobby, Phoenix International, and Phoenix Hobby Preferred. But we could also mix it up, mix and match here and there. Colts live, Indianapolis. We've been neglecting basketball breaks lately, Drew. It's just we've been so busy, so. But we got some good releases coming up. We got Topps Chrome football on Wednesday. We got Bowman Chrome basketball shortly thereafter. Topps Chrome Cosmic basketball shortly thereafter. It'd be good. Some nice stuff coming down the pipeline. I know it's been tough. And we, as much as we love Finest, I just don't want to. You can only run so much of it, right? Like I feel like I've already given y'all a lot of Finest, and I'm sure y'all are getting tired of it. So, and the way Topps, with the one of the most unfortunate things for the way we do breaks, like we like our mixers like this, it's going to be very tough to do that with Topps. They space the releases out a little bit longer. And it's gonna be really tough to do mixers like this with Topps. We're gonna try, but I know. Me too. Me too. And especially ripping the photogenic football, how good it is. It's reminded me how good basketball was too. Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs on the board. I know, Travis. Both those superfractors. We ain't never get, you know, once you reach the pinnacle, it's all downhill from there, right? Speaking of that, one of those sold this week. actually sold yesterday on eBay. And it is confirmed our biggest hit ever. It was by far 4 times our second place biggest hit ever. And will be a tough one to top for a long time for us. The Raiders. Origins was great. Origins was a lot of fun. Panini did a lot of justice to basketball and especially to football this year. It was the Steph Curry rare superfractor 1 of 1 from Topps Finest, and it sold for over 100,000 via eBay auction. I believe 104. Yep, 104,000 and some change. Graded to PSA 9. And even the notes on the comments from the grader were like, felt like, this could have been a 10. Chargers on the board. $104,000. You missed that auction by $1. Well, you know, 104,000 is $104,001. Rams are live. Yeah, that's our biggest hit by far. Second biggest would have been the I want to say Jalen Milroe. It's not. It's the Cowboys. Joe Milton. Can't even think of his name. We hit his NT Shield 1 of 1 like the week that he got signed to the Cowboys, and his hype was really high, and that sold for 25,000. Matthew, it was like last I saw it was like at 45,000, but I didn't catch it at the end. I heard it was like at 60, 65 for a while, and then in the last minute it jumped from 65 to basically 105. Big push at the end. Big push. It was nice. Vikings, Minnesota. Yeah, the Joe Milton sold for 25,000 like a week after we hit it. New high score. Let's just do it again. Is there a 6-figure card in this break? It would have to be a black 1 of 1 from Prism. Now it's worth 2,500. Yeah, you're probably not far off, Matthew. Mahomes Super or Mahomes Black out of Prism could possibly get there. Patriots Live. I don't know if it's quite that much. His first Topps card, Superfractor Auto. Well, he's not gonna have autos, so probably his first Topps Superfractor might get there. Yeah, we're pretty close. Well, not super close, but you know, I asked him kind of what his plans were for it, and he told me, and then I told him congratulations afterwards, so he said he was happy with it, and that makes me happy. New York Giants. Giants Live. Yeah, if they did, that's one thing I wish they would have done this year. is in the Prism products, they would have made gold and black versions of the mangas and the Prismanias and the Color Blast. If they could have pulled that off, I think that would have set, even in basketball, they would have set those products like over the top. They're already really good. If they would have made gold mangas and like a black finite version of them, my goodness. Jets live. Americrate, how many teams are left? So we're a little over halfway through. Probably about 12 teams left. We got the we got the Eagles, the Steelers, the Niners, the Seahawks, the Bucks, the Titans, the Commanders, and the NIL spot. So 8 spots left. Eagles are live. Travis, you missed out on the Jets. What happened? It's because I was talking to you. Next up, Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers sold. Niner. About the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks. John, what's up, buddy? Just saw you in there. How are you, bud? Little warm up before Chrome starts. I know you said you were taking a brief break until Chrome gets here. Oh, for sure. If there was a Tillman, like gold or black 1 of 1 manga. Flashing lights, wheels, a guy with a chin strap goatee. I believe you, Travis, actually. I mean, I always believe you, but you know what I mean? Like, living the dream, John? Nice. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm excited for Chrome. I think it's going to be expensive. I'm expecting to see $600 to $800 hobby boxes. I probably would say on the high side of that. And I expect Jumbos to be $1,400 to $1,600. Probably right in the middle of that. I think blasters will sit around 50 to 70. I think megas will be 80 to 100. And I think the delight boxes will be approaching 2,000. I think they'll be 1,800 to 2,000 for the delight boxes. Titans. Should look at 2024 photogenic football. 2024 photogenic was not the same product the 2025 Photogenic was. That's for certain. 2024 Photogenic was, I'll be honest, it was brutal. It was tough. They revamped it. They did a lot more justice to it this year. Unless the couple cases we ripped last year were just a little off, but we had some rough ones. Drive out to Pittsburgh for the draft or not? If it's a question, then yes. That's like one of those things, like, it's tough to make yourself do, but you won't regret it later. I've never been to the draft. That'd be fun. You hit the 101 Burrow? Nice. I didn't see that. Did Brady already rip some chrome? What a rip. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Oh, he hits a Jackson Dart case hit? Of course. I bet Topps was probably not happy about that. They're probably like, of course, now we get to hear all about it. All right, and the last spot, the NIL high school spot. Oh, nice. Was it like a Topps branded video, or was it his card shop branded video? And why does he get to rip it a week early? It's because he's Tom Brady? Are you saying that Tom Brady's cooler than me? Is that what you're saying, Topps? I bet he can't top load cards as fast as I can. He's got more rings? Well, maybe, but that's because they don't give rings out for sleeving and top loading cards. If they gave rings out for I appreciate it. Thank you. See? You know, we all got our advantages. Alrighty, last spot sold. I'll give y'all a minute or two to get those payments across, and then we'll get ripping. How's it going, Carter? Doing alright, brother? I get a lot of rings in the elevator stalls. It's true. Back to back to back. 3-time sleever and top loader. It's a good night, Carter. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Can't complain. Supposed to be getting some rain here. Hasn't started yet. We got playoff basketball coming soon. We got Topps Chrome football right around the corner. We got the draft right around the corner. I need to get us up a draft mixer. Draft starts Thursday, maybe Wednesday night. We'll do a draft mixer with some immaculate. We have one box of National Treasures Collegiate left. We could do NT Collegiate, Prism Black, Silhouette. It'd be a fun one. Prism Draft in there too. Alrighty. Double check on all of these. Again, this is number 3074 from the eBay Live Auctions. We are all sold and all paid. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies. Let's do it. We've got Adam M with the Chiefs, the Jags, and the Panthers. Carter K with the NIL spot. Corey A with the Colts. Dan R with the 49ers. David B with the Raiders. Drew J with the Texans. John B with the Falcons. John H with the Rams and the Steelers. Johnny W with the Lions and the Packers. Jomi G with the Broncos, Bucks, and Chargers. Leif K with the Bears, Browns, Dolphins, Eagles, Giants, Jets, Seahawks, Titans, and Commanders. Nicholas P with the Patriots. Nicholas W with the Bengals and the Saints. Pete P with the Cardinals. Sean G with the Cowboys. Teal Phil with the Ravens. Travis B with the Bills. And Wesley with the Vikings. This is what we had loaded up next if y'all wanted to take a peek at that one. I'll leave it up there for about a minute. And then take that down and we'll get rocking. Number 3074. Let's do it. Lock in. Who's gonna WNBA? I was curious about that, Nick. I was like, Caitlin Clark? She'll WNBA. Who's gonna win the Rookie of the Year? That's a good question. That's a as tight as a race as I've seen it in a long time. I think both arguments are definitely valid on that one. I think traditionally they always give it to the Cooper Flag-esque player in this position. So I could definitely see it going that way. It's hard not to give it to Khan, as he's leading the league in three-pointers and broke the rookie record for three-pointers and just the season he's had. I think the best thing to do would be to go co-rookie of the year. It's been, I think the last time we saw co-rookie of the year was in 2000, and it was like 92 or 93 before that. I say they co-rookie of the year it. They're both from Duke. They were college teammates. Like, why not? Kyle McCord, Scrapbook Ashton Genty, and Dak Prescott. I think Shea's got the MVP award locked up. Trevor Etienne, Rookies in Motion, Travis Hunter. Red Scrapbook, Lamar Jackson, 52/99, Ravens. Nice. Teofil. There we go. Early out of the gate. You've been buying Livy Dunn cards? It's not a bad purchase. I think the celebrity or pop culture area of the hobby is only going to keep growing. I think those are good long-term buys. I think Topps is really going to push that market to kind of places it's never been too. Pat Bryant, Mason Taylor on the Rookies in Motion. And by Topps, I mean Fanatics, of course. The blue extractor column would be nice. Those blue extractors should look pretty cool. Jaden Higgins, Scrapbook, Saquon Barkley. Blue, 14/49, Ravens box, Lamar Jackson. I'm interested to see what they do with football and how they introduce Bowman. I think Topps is going to make a big push because they do so well with Bowman baseball and the prospecting. I think they're going to make a real push for football and basketball to go heavy into prospecting, and I don't know how well it'll take. I'm curious to see how that goes. And Panini's still going to be offering us a lot of NIL stuff too. Arian Smith, lighted up JJ McCarthy. And our first auto, Trevor Etienne, Panthers. Panthers on the ink, goes out to Adam. Trevor Etienne, silver auto, snapshot signatures. Yeah, Leaf Pop Metal's a lot of fun. This is the first year we haven't ripped it in a long time. We didn't do any of it. Mason Graham. Game day debut of Abdul Carter. And a red Quinshon Judkins, 117/125. Brownies. Brownies. Okay, okay. That's an improvement. We need Shadur next. Keep moving our way up. Any Ravens hits? Only 2 so far. Only 2 of our 4 numbered hits. Or 2 of our 3 numbered hits so far have been Ravens. Golden. Scrapbook Jamar Chase. And Jonathan Taylor. We had the scrapbook Lamar Jackson to 99. And the blue Lamar Jackson to 49. You were cooking up some Ravens hits is what you were doing. Didn't even know it. Tesla. Jackson Dart, rookies in motion. CD Lamb Silver, 52 of 150. I feel like we pulled this exact card a lot. We pulled it last break too, and I almost mentioned it then. There it is again. Adam, I'll have you for the Chiefs, Jags, and Panthers. Yeah, absolutely, bud. Ashton Genty. Different View, Micah Parsons. Rookie Auto, Rookie Introductions, Jalen Lane with the Red Ink Commanders. Jalen Lane Auto, Red Ink, Leif Commanders. And our last pack, Green Cubic coming. A lot of Green Cubic tonight. Jalen Royals, Filler. Light it up, Mr. Dart. And Green Cubic. 6 of 25, Trey McBride, Cardinals. Trey McBride's been getting a lot of love in the breaks lately. Well, in a way. Also, in a way, not. Okay. Photogenic down. Let's go over to Silhouette. Let's see something cool. Come on. Come on. Not a big fan of the format of these boxes. A little tough to get them out of there. The Buffalo call when they come up, you got it, brother. Buffalo! Okay, more Arch, please. Arch on the base. Purple to 125. Dylan Raiola. That's a nice one. Purple for the NIL. 23 of 99. Jumbo Mem. Cardinals. Larry Fitz. Show us game worn one time. Not associated, unfortunately. And Super Bowl 6. Roger Staubach. Went out to the boys. This is where we need our thick top loaders. The Super Patch. Jumbo Larry Fitz. I wish it was Super Bowl worn. That would be awesome. We got to see that in Silhouette basketball a little bit. We haven't seen it in football, unfortunately. They had some NBA Finals stuff. That was cool. Raiola to 125. Go Big Red. Boo Oregon. Nah, I got no problems with Oregon. Except that Dylan Raiola left us for him. Yes, more Arch. All the Arch. We haven't seen an Arch auto out of Silhouette yet this year. Be a good night for it. Well, this is one way to open a pack. I do not recommend it, though. It's my first day. Y'all forgive me. There we go. Gunnar Stockton. Profile signatures. How about Money Manziel for the Brownies? Johnny Manziel, 119 of 199. Go Leif. Very cool. Pillars of the Game, Sterling Sharp. And Pillars of the Game bronze every day. John Elway, 12 of 49. Elway getting in on the action tonight. Both breaks. Money Manziel's been in the hobby quite a bit lately. He's been popping up. I've seen him ripping some packs, doing some online pack opening stuff. And then he was on Blez the other day. They had him and Floyd Mayweather together ripping Flawless. Pretty cool. Parker Livingston. Blue, AJ Green, Bengals. AJ Green, 60 of 99. Patch Auto, NFL Relics. 42 of 199. Jason Peters going out to the Eagles. There's one we don't see often. Jason Peters, Philly, Leif. Not associated. That's a pretty cool one. And Superstars. You guessed it. He's definitely a superstar tonight. Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah loving it. Last pack. Show us something crazy. Show us a shield. Something wild. Julius Peppers. Green to 5. Michael Toffee. 1 of 5 on the green NIL spot. Ooh. It's a nice jersey there. It's a nice jersey. We would have liked to see here. Close. And silhouette autographs for Buffalo. How about Andre Reed, 45 of 99. Our boy. Nice one, Travis. Buffalo! Patch auto, Andre Reed. And Elway. Back again. Every day. An Elway a day keeps the doctor away. Can you feel the love? See, I told you y'all don't want me singing. We're feeling it tonight, though. I can confirm. Toffee. It's a 5. Taffy? Laffy Taffy? Selective time. Select's been really good for us lately. We've been on a little bit of a heater with Select. That's what I meant. We meant to get some Select first off the line in the breaks tonight. I forgot. That'd be a nice little addition. Club level, Christian McCaffrey. Silver, T-Mac, Panthers. Next up, field level, Nico Collins. Cole Kmet. Trey Harris. Austin Eckler, sweet level. Silver club level, Christian McCaffrey, back again. His running mate, Taj Brooks. Light blue, Marshawn Lattimore, Commanders. Lattimore is going to be 91 of 99, light blue. Commanders going to Leif. Evan Ingram. Silver, Zay Flowers. Ravens. Penix on the select score. And Chris Chambers. Travis didn't hear the Buffalo call. It's alright. It's alright. Marshawn Lattimore, 91 and 99. Jalen Noel, Silver Texans. Derek Harmon. Blue, looks like an auto. Ink. Colts, rookie auto. Come on. DJ Giddens. Giddens for the Colts. On the blue color match. There's Shuck and Cam. We like both of them. Keep them coming. I want to say their names a couple more times tonight, please. DJ Giddens, 87 and 149. Ooh, Colts, rookie, tie-dye, JT, Tumalo. Corey, very nice, very nice. Evan McPherson, on target AJ. Silver field level, Falcons, Tyler Algier. And Michael Williams. Algier, field level silver. Tie-dye, Tumalo, all the other Colts rookies. 17 of 25. We need Riley and Tyler. Please. Something incoming. Looks like a white patch or patch auto. Potential. Terrell Owens. Dylan Gabriel. Sweet level. Sparks. White patch. For the Chargers. Lad. It's a two-color patch. There's a smidge of yellow down there in the corner. Very smidge. It's going to be 84 of 99. Chargers. Chargers going to Jami. Jomi. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Ferguson Silver. Tricolor. Jalen Royals, Kansas City. The Rat. Bo Nix, select score. And Jonas Sava. Jalen Royals, 292 of 299. Jomi, gotcha. Tricolor, Eosivas, Bengals. Cam Jurgens. Silver, Derwin James Jr., Chargers. Neon Icons, Gabriel. And Savion Williams. Eosivas. He's been a regular lately, too. 103 of 249. Come on, let's get hot. Graham Mertz. Base Shield, Tootin. Field level, AJ Brown. Eagles. Royals. Cam. Ray Davis. Woo-wee! How about the Giants? RPA. Scattaboo. Take it. Scattaboo-boo. 177 to 249. Yes, please. Randy Moss. Sweet level. Silver. That's pretty. Sweet level are the best level this year, in my opinion. Field level is always special, but the sweet levels this year, the design is just top notch. Top notch. Bob, I need you to paint some purple. Some Raven purple. We saw some Raven purple earlier. We can always get some more. Purple's my favorite color. Scatterboo to 249 on the RPA. Yes. The select RPAs are underrated in my opinion. Malachi Stark, silver, Ravens. Tricolor Caleb Johnson, Pittsburgh. Baron Sorrell. Phenomenon, silver, JJ McCarthy, Vikes. And Mr. Mahomes, Patty. Vikings purple popping up now, all of a sudden. Caleb, 158 of 399. A little bit of Ravens purple in there too. All the purple. Say purple, we got it. You have a few Scatterboo Uptowns? Nice. I think he's going to come back strong and healthy next year. Trevion Silver. Ozare Thomas. Laporta. Phenomenon, Genty. And Jalen Hurts. Okay, Prism time. Let's start off with black and finish off with hobby. Prism black. We've seen this product before. This is the next box from that same case we've been in. Come on. Lock in. Oh, well. Thought that was an insert we were skipping to, not an auto. Prismatrix auto, Texans, David Carr. Well, David Carr love. There's a #1 overall pick. Texans, Drew. I don't know if we've hit one of those yet, Drew, have we? Talisman Silver, Raiola. NIL. And purple. There's some purple. Jim Kelly for Buffalo. '96 and '99 Jim Kelly. That's a first, Drew. Nice. Another innocent bystander added to the list. Good football family. Good lineage. Orange incoming. Wesco. Orange fireworks. Oh, that's sick. With the color match. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. I'm sure that'll sell well. Arch Manning fireworks orange 5 of 49. Ryan Wingo, more Longhorn love. Wingo to 299. 159 to 299. Wingo bingo. And a Michael Allstott silver bucks. Not sure if he carries much value. Yeah, maybe not. But you know, it's a cool one. Texans legend, David Carr. I don't think these oranges quite match up, so I don't know how we're going to feel about it. But we're going to test it out. That's alright. I don't mind that. Here you go, Carter. I can put it in a black one touch or a white one touch if you prefer, or clear. Just let me know. Orange good, Carter? I like it. Absolutely, bud. That's a cool card with the color match. Now let's find an Arch Auto while we're at it. Oh, Broncos. Show me. How about Timmy Tebow? Nice. Bronco, another Bronco legend. We go from Elway to Tebow. Quentin Martin on the skewed to 249. And orange Michael Strahan. Nice one, Giant. Strahan, Leif. It's going to be 19 of 49. Good morning, Strahan. Quentin Martin, 32 of 249. Tebow does well, too. A lot of Florida collectors out there. Always getting their hands on Tebow autos. I was going to... Nah, we'll do it anyways. We'll let Tebow and Johnny Manziel share the stand together. Johnny probably needs little Tebow time. Little meeting with Tebow anyways. You know. Like, I don't know if Tebow could use it, but Johnny could probably use it, you know. Wouldn't hurt anything. Calvin Johnson, Fireworks. Football, TJ Moore to 225, NIL. And Eli on the Pulsar for the Giants. They're both Heisman winners, right? They can share it. 99 to 225, TJ Moore. Is Flacco in this? That's a good question. I think so. Not 100% though. Let's find out. Let's pull one and confirm. Joe Horn. Fireworks Silver. Optimus Prime. Andre Johnson. Blue, Dan Hampton to Bears. Dan Hampton always comes out. And Ja'Cory Barney Jr. on the Hyper. Huskers. Oh, because Flacco played last year. True. Good point. 63 of 199, Dan Hampton. Yep. I keep forgetting that. Phillip Rivers, too. No Rivers in here. Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden, Terrell Suggs. Kenny Houston. Herman Moore. Drew Brees, Kaleidoscopic. Purple Ice, Andre Johnson, Texans. And Silver Sterling Shark, Green Bay. Silver Sterling. Is that a Silver Sterling or a Sterling Silver? I'll let you decide. 106 and 149. Come on, show us gold or better. Show us gold or better. Luke Kuechly. Messiah Hampton on the Fractal Silver. NIL. Red Richard Sherman. What? We pulled two of these in the last one. To 299. And Randall McDaniel, Vikings, skewed to 249. He's got autos in this that are redemption. 151 to 249. Richard Sherman, 35 of 299. And Messiah Hampton. Randall Cunningham, Kaleidoscopic. Jonathan Ogden. Spoke him into existence. There he is. Football to 225. And Charles Woodson, Silver. Raiders. Ogden, 13 of 225. Think we have an auto coming up? Not sure. There's Arch. Lenoris. White. Ken Anderson for the Bengals to 175. Look at those helmets. Look at those helmets. Stuff legends are made of. And auto. Prolific signatures for the Niners. Patrick Willis. That's a cool hit. Nice one, Dan. How about Patrick Willis auto for you? That's pretty sweet. Oh, that is our third auto, yeah. Tebow, Willis, and Carr. Ken Anderson, 101 of 175. 3 packs left. Show us some gold. Gold or black? Or black gold. Dylan Raiola to Leisman. Purple Ice Mike Allstott. Bucks. And a red Mario Williams, Texans. Mario, 51 of 299. He was hot last break too. Nice Allstott for the Bucks. Jomi. 5 of 149. Looks like the Browns helmet, I know. I have to be careful when sorting those. Because if I'm going quick, I often will put them in the brown stack, so I got to be careful. Double check that one all the time. Kaleidoscopic silver, Sterling Sharp, Packers. Skewed for the boys, Darren Woodson to 249. And blue color match for the boys, Cliff Harris to 199. Cliff, 73 of 199. Darren Woodson, 194 of 249. And a little Sterling Sharp. A little Sterling for us. Some more silver Sterling. Alright, last pack of black. Fractal Nico Martial. White to 175, Rondé Barber, Bucks. And silver, Michael Vick. There he is. We said his name earlier. Falcons Vick on the silver. Falcons can be tough, but we have seen some nice hits for them in black. They have a short checklist, but they do have some nice ones on it. 53 175, Rondé Barber. Solid box. We got one box left in the break. Prism Hobby. We haven't hit him yet. Let's hit him now. Come on. Let me know who we're looking for. NT Mixer next. And we spelled treasures wrong, but that's alright. Ignore it. You know, pretend there's an E in there. I think I have Anthony Munoz in here. I'm pretty sure they do. I know we've been pulling them lately. You have a lot of NIL golds listed. Oh, nice. They're solid. They do well. I want to say they have an insert for him and a base card. I could be wrong. I want to say there's like a talisman or a fireworks Anthony Munoz. I could be wrong though. Don't fact check me on that, or do fact check me on that. The only reason I know that is because we pulled a couple parallels of him recently, and I don't think they were both base. Maybe one was from Silhouette though, so maybe I'm confusing it with a Silhouette auto we hit or something. Prism Hobby, Jarquez Hunter, Tedero McMillan, Silver Canine, Super Bowl MVP, Kenneth Walker, Orange Devon A-Chain to 249, and Silver Rookie Auto Raiders, Cam Miller. Devon A-Chain 110 of 249. We got one big Buffalo. That's it though, just one Buffalo. I'd say big, I mean medium Buffalo maybe. Medium to large. Schmedium. Shumeri DK. Mason Graham. Purple Ice. Buffalo. Frank Gore. There's a little Buffalo. Little guy. He was like a Buffalo though. 36 of 225 Frank Gore. Like Great White Buffalo? Not quite Great White Buffalo. A little bit older Buffalo. A little more seasoned Buffalo. When you think of retired Buffalo Bills, who do you think of? Will Campbell. Deontay Thornton Jr. Emergent, Dylan Gabriel. Oh, no shiny pack. All no shine. More tan Buffalo, yeah, you could say that. You sent a kid reporter into PSA. Tell me you're serious. Don't give Travis any ideas, please. Travis, don't look at that last comment. Travis is going to be doing the PSA Kid Reporter Rainbow. He's going to try to get one graded 1 through 10. Graham Mertz, Jadal Barron, Silver Malachi Starks Ravens, and Hyper Buda Baker Cardinals. Too late. I do like it when, I mean, I don't like it that people damage cards intentionally to get them graded a certain way, but people that do the rainbows, like, it's usually for older cards, like the Griffey Upper Deck Rookie, 135 of 200 on the Buda Baker. The Griffey Upper Deck's probably the most common, but people will try to get what they call like the PSA rainbow, so one graded PSA 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 10. There are some grades that are really hard for people to get. Like, I think a 2 or a 3 are very hard to get. Because, like, the jump between a 4 and a 1 is, like, very small. It's like, you're either getting a 1 authentic, or a 1, or, like, a 4 or 5. Fireworks, Tedero McMillan. Rashard Smith, Pat Bryant, Purple, Brownies, Jock, Owusu Kormo, 82 of 125. What was the Tampa pool? Stepped away? Tampa. That's a good question. Did we hit a buck in there? Oh, Rondé Barber. Rondé Barber White to 175. Tiki's brother. Marino 10 is huge. That's a big card. Those are tough. JT Tumalo. Rookie's in the wrong stack. There we go. Tez Johnson. Blue Ravens. Ricky Williams Ravens. Ricky Williams to 230. And Prismatic Silver, Abdul Carter. G-Men. Ricky Williams, 22 of 230. Little other Ravens running back jersey number there. Other legendary Ravens running back. Yours is visible, Travis. I can't shuffle through it. Yours is on the board. Come on, Shuck. Late mojo for Shucky. Jahad Campbell. Arian Smith. Super Bowl 60 parallel. Keandre Lambert-Smith, rookie Chargers. Number to 60. Fractal Lamar Jackson. And Derwin James Jr. Lockdown Silver. Chargers. Bold captain just hanging on a cliff. Lambert-Smith, 58 of 60. It was jersey number? Oh, nice. Oh, you got the Marino. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's a steal. Literally. You can't beat that. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It was in a repack. Okay, I thought you meant it was like they auctioned that card and you got it for $1. Keandre Lambert-Smith. Quinn Ewers. Cavante Turpin Silver, Cowboys. Purple Ice. Chuba. Chuba Hubbard. 80 of 225, Chuba. NT? I like that idea. Let's do National Treasures next, shall we? NT Mixer next? Okay. I think we got a Purple Power Auto coming in. Sensational Signatures. Let's see how sensational it is. Dylan Sampson. Jordan James. Oh, let's go. Panini Prism Parallel to 20 Ozzie Newsome Brownies. These have been pretty rare. We haven't seen our fair share of these yet, but they're nice. We saw them in Mosaic. I like them though. They look better in Prism. We got another card in there. There we go. Prismatic Larry Fitz. And Purple Power. Creed Humphrey going out to the Chiefs. On the Purple Power Auto. That's pretty cool. There you go, Adam. Creed Humphrey Inc. That's going to be 13 of 49. Ozzy. 13 of 20. 3 packs left. I think we've only seen one auto out of this box. We should still have one more. Oh no, we just saw a second auto. Duh. Cam Miller and Creed Humphrey. Emergent Tyler Warren. Siobhan Revel. Josh Simmons. Football. Vikings. Brett Favre. It's going to be 128 of 180. For the Vikings, Brett Favre. Wesley. Oh wait, that was Travis that said that? Yeah, maybe we'll do something else next. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do the 2022 Score Fat Pack box we've been talking about. Abdul Carter. Cam Ward. Silver Christian Wilkins Raiders. Super Bowl Sam. Somebody check that man's IP address. Last pack, come on. Last pack. We do have some color in there. Football Parallel. Prison Break, Caleb Williams. TJ Sanders. Woody Marks. And Football, Jalen Coker. Coker, number to 180. Panthers. Panthers going to Adam. 166 of 180. that will conclude this one. We got some next auctions loaded up. And we'll give us one more. At least one more. Probably one more. If y'all are interested, that's what the next one looks like. NT 5-box mixer, National Treasures, Prism Hobby, Photogenic Hobby, Phoenix International, Phoenix Hobby Preferred. Jomi, yep, all cards ship. Unless you request no base, then all cards always ship. But I do know some people do prefer no base, so it's always an option. Just let me know. Let's do a recap. Pick it up 27 minutes after tomorrow's start time. Why not? Teofil, no base for you? I'll make a note of that right now. No veteran base. You got it, bud. Rookie base and all that still ships. Cool. Alrighty. Cam Ward, Malachi Starks, Sterling Sharp, Malachi Starks, Terrence Ferguson, Noel, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck, Jackson Dart. Derwin James Jr., Abdul Carter, K9, Super Bowl MVP Silver, Michael Vick, Sterling Sharp, Charles Woodson, Messiah Hampton, Andre Johnson, Ja'Cory Barney, Eli Manning, Mike Allstott, Dylan Raiola, Travion Henderson Silver, JJ McCarthy, Randy Moss, Sweet Level Silver, Algier Field Level Silver, CMC, T-Mac, Pillars of the Game, John Elway, Superstars, Jeremiah Love, Pillars of the Game, Sterling Sharp, Arch on the base, Staubach, Silvers to 150, CD Lamb, Red Lava to 125, Quinchon Judkins. We also had the Red Lava to 99, Scrapbook, Lamar Jackson, Ravens. Blue to 49, Lamar Jackson, Ravens. A couple of nice Lamars early. Green Cubic to 25, Trey McBride. To 125, Dylan Raiola. To 99, AJ Green. To 49, John Elway. Caleb Johnson to 399. Jalen Royals to 249. 299. CEO Sivas to 249. Marshawn Lattimore to 99. Red to 299, Mario Williams. Richard Sherman. Ryan Wingo. Skewed to 249, Randall McDaniel. Darren Woodson. Quentin Martin. Jonathan Ogden to 225, TJ Moore. Blue to 199, Cliff Harris. Dan Hampton. To 175, Rondé Barber. Ken Anderson. To 149, Mike Allstott. Andre Johnson. To 99, Jim Kelly. To 49, Michael Strahan. To 249, Devon Achane. To 230, Ricky Williams. To 225, Chuba Hubbard. To 200, Buda Baker. To 180, Jalen Coker. Brett Favre. To 149, Frank Gore. To 99, Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa. To 60, Keandre Lambert-Smith. To 20, Ozzie Newsome. Sparks, Patch, White to 99, Lad McConkey. And Jumbo Memorabilia to 99, Larry Fitz. Too much, Travis? What do you want? Want me to tone it down a little bit? Tie-dye rookie, Colts, JT Tumalo to 25. Green to 5, 1 of 5, Michael Taffey. NIL spot. How about some ink here? Rookie introductions, Jaden Lane for the Commanders. Trevor Etienne, snapshot signatures, Panthers. Patrick Willis, prolific signatures, Niners. David Carr, Prismatrix Auto, Texans. Cam Miller, rookie Silverado, Raiders. Purple Power to 75, Creed Humphrey, Chiefs. DJ Giddens on the blue, color match, Colts, 87 to 149. NFL Relics to 199, Jason Peters. Timmy Tebow, silver. And frame signatures to 199, Money Manziel. Scataboo on the patch auto for the Giants. Scat 177 to 249. How about silhouette signatures for Buffalo? 45.99. Andre Reed. Silhouette autographs, patch auto. The Bills. 45.99. And last but not least, Fireworks Orange. Number to 49, Arch. Mr. Manning. All right, let me grab those other boxes, and then we'll rip it. 5-box Hobby Mixer, National Treasures Hobby, Prism Hobby, Phoenix Hobby Preferred, Phoenix International Mega, and Photogenic. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Second box of this case of NT. We cracked this one open a week or so ago. I haven't ran any since. I don't think we hit much out of our first box. That being said, there's not many bad boxes of NT. Not many bad boxes of National Treasures. We're a little bit out of space here, though. There we go. Close enough. Against Travis's better judgment, we said we're going to run it, so we have to now. We have to. All right, y'all. 5-box Hobby Mixer. If you're watching over on YouTube, there's a link in the chat pinned. Take you over to eBay Live. We got dollar auctions, all spots starting at $1. 5-box NFL Mix, National Treasures Hobby, Prism Hobby, Photogenic Hobby, Phoenix Hobby Preferred, and Phoenix International Mega Box. Let's do it. Cardinals are live. Arizona. Arizona. Cardinals, so appreciate it, late. How about the Falcons? Jarf, do we do any hockey? No, no hockey. That's probably the one sport we've never ripped, honestly. Next up, Ravens, Baltimore. Ravens live. Let's see a monster break to finish off the night. Let's end with a monster one. Buffalo. Need that Canadian market. It's tough with international shipping. Jar, if you're new to breaks, so if you bid on a team, you get the hits for that team. You get all cards for that team. Yep, so if you win the Carolina Panthers that are live right now, any Panthers card that comes out of these boxes will be yours. Base card, autograph, 1 of 1, anything that may or may not come out. Nothing's guaranteed, but anything we pull from the packs, that team gets it. Panthers sold. The Bears. The mighty Bears. Bears sold. Nice one, Leif. Good prices right now. Solid. Value break of the night? Bengals live. Cincy. Next up, the Brownies. Brownies on board. Never got the Edmonton Otters NFL expansion team. That's true. I would love to pull some Otters parallels. I don't know what sounds Otters makes, but we'll figure it out. How about the boys? Cowboys. You hate those Browns? I know, Leif. I'm with you. It's a good value at that price, though, so you can't not get it, but it has been tough lately. We need a big Shedeur tonight. 5-box hobby mixer, National Treasures hobby, Prism hobby, Photogenic hobby, Phoenix hobby preferred, and Phoenix International Mega Box. Broncos, Denver. What's up, Todd? Todd, did you want me to ship you out a package before you left town? Or just wait and ship it to you when you get here? Lions Live. Shh. Photogenic is not. Photogenic is current active roster players, rookies. We ripped a lot of Photogenic tonight. It is one of the, I will say it's the most underrated product of the year. And I think it's because it was how bad it was last year. It didn't get any credit this year. But it's a fantastic product. Auto checklist is phenomenal. The parallels are beautiful. You get a lot more hits this year per box on average. 2 autos per box. They only advertised 1. Show me, let's get them. Green Bay Packers. Sorry, Travis. Little bit of cheese, little bit of cheese. Put your stories in a sack, mister. Save them for somebody who cares. Yeah, for sure, Todd. No worries, buddy. What's up, Flo? Yes, we're going alphabetically, so Green Bay up now, Houston on the board right now, live. New Orleans will be probably 10 spots away, 10 or 12 spots away. All teams, individual auctions, all starting at $1. Yeah, absolutely. Normal Saturday, we've been going live, doing these live auctions every Saturday. We will not have any live auctions tomorrow, no breaks tomorrow. We will be back on Sunday. Normal eBay auctions on Sunday, per usual. If we do have any live auctions, it'll be Sunday night after our last break. You don't want them. Colts, Indy. They're tough, Nick. I feel like we go on streaks. When we get hot with them, we get real hot with them. And then it can go cold for a minute. Same with the Brownies. Raiders seem to be that way sometimes too. Jaguars on the board. Jacksonville. Time Warp, what is this, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Was that our Panini end of year mixer? No. Appreciate it, John. Kansas City Chiefs. We're doing Mahomes auto. Only one box into this case of NT, and we haven't seen a Mahomes auto. Cam's another one that gets a little streaky. Browns are like the crab staple. Yo, 11. I got what you meant, Leif. Raiders live. I take that as a compliment every time you say it, Travis. I almost have as many followers as him on YouTube. Yeah, I'm only like 100,000 away. Just kidding. Only like 300,000 away. You know, 380,000 away. Who's counting? Chargers. Who's counting anyways? Yeah, exactly. Give or take, Baker's dozen, you know. What's a few 100,000 anyways? I like Pac-Man. He got some negative rap recently, briefly, but you gotta remember he's been doing it, grinding away at it for years and years and never had any problems, so he's a good guy. I think he's good for the hobby. Rams are live. Man, that photogenic break earlier for the Rams was crazy. Let's do that again. That's true. With the big stage comes bigger responsibilities, bigger presence. You got to be on 100% of the time. Dolphins live, Miami. Minnesota. Vikes, Skull. I guess we better start clicking and clacking. Guess it wouldn't hurt. Next spot, New England Patriots. Speaking of New Orleans Saints. Beignets and hand grenades. The best of the best. No beignets or hand grenades guaranteed in the break, unfortunately. I think that might be frowned upon. Not the beignets. Paper bags? 40s? Rich. Only rich, Leif. Come on. I'm rooting for you, brother. You know that. Giants alive. Corey, what's up, brother? Corey sneaking on in. Late night, date night. Just woke up on the couch. Nice. It's the tunes. I put you to sleep. I get it. Chocolate cake problems. Yeah, true. The 7-Eleven Dubai chocolate cake will get you. Next spot, Jets live. Oh, chicken fried steak too. Yeah, that gravy. That's southern gravy. Same here, Pete. Same here. Struggling still? They said what, 2 to 3 week recovery? This is not financial advice, but sleeper rookies, I think there's a lot of value out there. I think Riley Leonard's got some value. I like Quinn. He got some hype and then kind of his died down in the offseason. It's like him and Shuck. And then like Quinn just kind of died down and Shuck kept rising. Eagles. Not a rookie, but I do like Kyler Murray. I think he's got a lot of potential. And some possible value there. Almost there, Corey. Yeah. Just take it easy. Don't rush it. What's a couple weeks, you know? It seems like a long time, but in the grand scheme, is nothing, right? I would talk about another rookie that's got a lot of potential and good price at the moment, but Travis might punch me. Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers live. Adam, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I think Tesla. I think there's a lot of value in Tesla. Not dues. Now that Travis gave me the go ahead. It's hard. Football, I don't know. It's like they either skyrocket or they stay kind of medium low, good price. And it's like a very, like, it's such an overnight Sunday to Monday thing. Niners. I think Riley Leonard's in a good position though, and they're in Indianapolis. I mean, Anthony Richardson. Seahawks, Dirty Birds. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Egbuka's another one. This stuff's still a little bit pricey, but appreciate it, Drew. Tennessee Titans. Last spot of the break, the Washington Commanders. Commander sold. Alrighty, I'll give y'all a minute or two to get those payments across, and then we'll get ripping. This is number 3075 from the eBay auctions. eBay Live Auctions. Looks like we are all sold and all paid. Appreciate it, gentlemen. Let's do it. Come on. Let's end on a high note. Let's end on a strong one. I'm going to run down this list. Washington Pete. There you are, brother. Alrighty. Adam M with the Chargers, Chiefs, and Eagles. I see what you're doing there, Adam. Got 2 of the 3. Daniel R with the Packers, Drew J with the Bucks and the Seahawks, Jomi with the Lions, Patriots and the Raiders, John B with the Jaguars, Leif with the Niners, Bears, Broncos, Browns, Cardinals, Colts, Cowboys, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Ravens, Saints, Steelers, Titans, and Vikings. Matthew M with the Rams, Nicholas W with the Bengals, Pete with the Commanders, Ryan J with the Texans, Travis B with the Panthers, William T with the Bills. Let's do it. Let's do it, Leif. Come on, brother. Big box of NT for all of us. Let's start off with some Phoenix. Let's get the ball rolling. Ease on in. We do need some top loaders. We grabbed them. We didn't crack them though. DeAndre Swift. Ridley. Ibuka. How about Maxwell Hairston on the blue to 85? 85. Buffalo. And Paragon. Jackson Dart. This is what happens when I stay at past the white. Yeah, I can relate. Guilty. Guilty. 79 of 85, Maxwell Hairston. Trevor Etienne. Thunderbirds, Quinshon Judkins. Chuba. Mr. Hubbard. Derek Harmon. Aquidus 49. Lance Briggs. Bears 50. 6 of 50. Contours Amon-Ra. Tomorrow will either be in the penthouse or the outhouse. We'll find out real quick. Lance Briggs to 50. It's like the craps table. You find out real quick. Jackson Dart. Khalil Mullins on the Mojo. Titans. Thunderbirds, Matthew Golden. Like she'll know either way. Hopefully. Well, you know. That looks gold to me. Quinn Ewers. How about Jordan James on the rookie gold for the Niners? That is 5 of 10. Gold Mojo, San Fran, Leif. We'll take it. Stafford on the contours. Jordan James, Gold Mojo. One of the Niner rookies we've been seeing all year. It's not Michael. JT Tumalo. Thunderbirds, Gibbsy. Phoenix Hobby Preferred. Let's see one of those black 1/1 shields again. It's been a while since we've done that. Or the swoosh to 3. I've already made it through blackjack training. I'm hoping I get some craps training next. I think you got to work your way up though before you be Pai Gow and Baccarat and roulette and then maybe craps. Jaden Higgins. Orange Pandora to 189. Torrey Horton. Horton's going to be 108 to 189. Need to have a pastime Vegas trip. That could be dangerous. That could be real dangerous. Xavier Watts. Pandora, Lamar Jackson, Ravens. Mike Vrabel. Good news, I practiced straight and didn't exceed the bidding I planned. Bad news, a card that would have paid for. Yeah. See? Those are the ones you gotta tell the wife. Then you get to go ahead the next time. Botchel Tootin. Contours, RJ Harvey, Broncos. Bo Nix. Royals, Thunderbirds, Burrow, Bengals. That's your jam, William? Craps? It's fun. It's fun. Cam Miller. Paragon, Tedero, McMillan. I'm hopefully going to be learning how to deal it here in a couple months. I'm excited for it. It's a lot. There's a lot going on at once. Tell you what. That's the game that'll test the dealer's skills for sure. Matthew Golden. Pandora, Ahmad Rashad for the Vikings. Ahmad Rashad. Jacques Hunter. Rookie Phenom, Patty B, Pat Bryant. $6.99 going out to the Broncos. $143 of $6.99, Denver. Jaden Blue. Thunderbirds, Travis Hunter, Jacksonville. Jordan Watkins. Pandora, Gunnar Helm, Titans. Will Howard. Contours, Jay Jetta. I think Phoenix is going to be one we really miss this year. That's one of those steady Panini releases that we get kind of sporadically through the year to balance us out. And Panini is like a great carryover. It seems so far like Topps has struggled with that, like the in-between products. Which, to be fair, it is their first year with NBA and NFL, so hopefully that stuff will fill in the gaps as years go on. But Panini was really good about that, giving us good, solid, medium-tier products to kind of fill in those gaps of big releases. Kenneth Grant. Mike Vrabel on the Pandora. And they also give us a lot of those sneaky good retail releases and those kind of hobby preferred or international releases in between that you can pick up a lot of value on if you get them early. Ascension patch auto. Come on. Come on. RPA Ascension. For the Niners, Curtis Rourke. Rourke, 21/99, San Fran. San Fran dominating early. Old Curtis, same photo every product. All Boomhauer Curtis on the Ascension patch auto. Come on, photo. Mosaic, good one in there. The value on the case hits, yep. And I think that will come with Topps. We will see that with Topps too, the case hits. The thing about case hits is it takes years for them to kind of cement themselves, to get their place, to get their traction, to get the adoration from everybody. Just like we always talk about, when the Kabooms first came out, nobody wanted them. Mason Graham. Scrapbook, Baker Mayfield. I think Topps just needs to get a little bit more creative. They seem to be stealing a lot of ideas. They're trying to copycat a lot of stuff, piggyback off of Panini's. Matthew Golden. Championship snapshots, Von Miller. Silver Bubbles, so 14/15 for the Eagles. Tank Bigsby. Philly, going out to Adam. Okonkwo and Debo. Boomhauer, right? You see it now? You're gonna miss Origins, Pop? Todd? Yeah, that's what Drew said too. You're the second person today that said that. Origins was another steady release year in and year out we couldn't expect to see, that we probably took for granted a little bit. Ashton Genty, scrapbook Myles Garrett, silver to 150, 117 to 150 CD Lamb. That's the third time tonight we pulled this card. Somebody's playing a prank on us. Could all be in rearview mirror, probably. CD Lamb silver for the boys. Boys, life. I agree. I agree. Jalen Royals, Christian McCaffrey on the lighted up, and blue Will Johnson going out to the Cardinals on the blue auto. 5/49 rookie, Arizona. WJ. The prices went up around COVID, kind of when the last boom hit, because it used to be 20 a blaster, 40 a mega, like consistently across the board. Then it was 25 a blaster, then it was 30 a blaster, then it was 35. I think Topps has put him out at 50 now for Chrome basketball when that came out. I'm assuming Chrome football was the same. Megas at like 80. Jahad Campbell, Omari Hampton game day debut. Blue to 49, Deontay Thornton Jr. Raiders. Man, Deontay Thornton's been dominating lately. Come on, Deontay, tag your teammate back in. We want to see some Genty. Where's Ashton at? Went to get a box of Finest and left when you saw the price. Probably 800, I'm guessing. Maybe more. I don't think we were getting them for 800 for a while. I think it was last cases we got was like at 860 a box or something crazy. It is tough. Genty on the scrapbook. The one before that, Midnight, was brutal. Midnight came out at like $1,100 a box, and it's basically Obsidian, but it's not even as good as Obsidian was. Yeah. It does seem like Topps is pushing it that way. Like they know they're trying to push breaking more, make the future, like, I don't want to say breaking's the future of the hobby because I don't want it to be that way. I do want people to go out there, rip personal boxes, go to the LCS, buy packs. Like that's part of the best part of the hobby, some of the best memories. Travis Hunter, rookies in motion. And orange, Cortland Sutton, 46 to 65. Like I think breaking is definitely a permanent part of the hobby, but I don't want it to be the future of the hobby. You know what I mean? And that's coming from a breaker. Savion Williams, different view, Fred Warner. Silver rookie auto, Texans, Jalen Noel. You go Ryan. The hobby needs to be multifaceted and open for a lot of different people. For the overall health of the hobby, it needs to accommodate all types of collectors, some form or fashion. Shamari DK, CD Lamb, lighted up, red lava. How about Trey Benson, Cardinals? Trey 73 125. But it's also a learning curve. Fanatics is pretty new into the industry. Topps has been there forever, but Fanatics does have the say all, the control, so give them some time. Hopefully they can get everything dialed in where it needs to be. Also, a thing that's also weird, the Topps takeover, like it brought a lot of people back into the hobby. They're Topps purists, so that also doesn't help in it. You know, it's the new shiny thing. Oh, tops, we haven't had that in a long time. We gotta get it. So that's carrying the prices a lot too. Prism hobby. Come on. Let's get hot in Prism. Let's see some gold. See some true Prism gold. Jarquez Hunter. Tedero McMillan. Blue. Rams. Vince Ferragamo to 230. And throwback silver. Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra on the silver. Jomi. Love the throwbacks. Ferragamo, 42 of 230. That's another problem, Todd. Like, once you get to that level, it's hard to revert from it, you know? Once you start charging $80 a mega, you're not going to go back down. That's the price of megas now. Genty on the Emergent. You get a May rookie variation? Nice. That's a good little surprise. We like those surprises. Keandre Lambert-Smith. Jahad Campbell. Silver rookie, Alfred Collins, Niners. And orange for the Lions, Laporta. Laporta orange. That one's going to be 185 of 249. Yeah, so hyper focused on Daniels and Dix, yeah. Fireworks, Jackson Dart. JSN. Bo Nix. Quinn. Jordan Jane. Purple Power. Giants. Ooh, we'll take Neighbors. It's a vet hit we want. Neighbors to 75. Purple Power. Sorry, to 49. 11 to 49. It's like double jersey number. 1-1. Nice little Neighbors for us. Lay it on me. He can roll with it. Spurrier. Gannon hiding behind him. Siobhan Revel. Abdul Carter. Purple Ice. Rookie. Buffalo. TJ Sanders. Prismatic Silver. Larry Fitz. Can't believe that crazy flawless breaks you have next loaded. Not tonight. Not tonight. We don't have any more flawless at the moment. 173 to 225. TJ Sanders. I don't know if we'll get any more flawless. Hyper incoming. Drake May. Drizzy Drake. Josh Simmons. Cam Ward. Hyper. Dolphins. Chris Carter Dolphins to 200. I appreciate that, Todd. Try to. And honestly, it's a lot easier that way. 155 at 200. Plus, we like to do everything in sealed case format, or at least start off with sealed cases. We do get offered loose boxes from our distributor here and there, but as long as they're coming from a distributor, you know they're clean, they're untampered with. That's just wrong. He was saving that one. He was holding on to that one. Kyle Williams. Azare Thomas. Silver. Dub Bears. Tremaine Edmonds. Blue. Dolphins. Ollie Gordon. And silver rookie auto Rams. Terrence Ferguson. T-Ferg. I wish it was fun, the Panini calendar and all the releases that we got together. Bam, bam, bam. 35 of 230, Ollie Gordon. But I do wish, as many good products as they gave us this year, I wish it was spaced out a little bit more. Like, there's a lot of products that were really good that we didn't get to spend a whole lot of time on. Optic was one of them. Select was one of them. Flawless was definitely iMac. Flawless, all of them, to be honest. Like, if we had the normal calendar, we would have had a good 4-week period where we could have really hit Optic hard and Select hard and Prism and then iMac, NT. Like, Flawless, you really want a good stretch there where we could have ripped a lot of Flawless, but with all the other releases, it was tough. Especially because there was a lot of value in the other releases, so it's hard to offer Flawless when there's so much value in the other releases. Flawless is tough. Very tough product. Jaden Higgins, Ollie Gordon, Purple Patriots, Stephon Diggs, Fractal Malik Neighbors, and all-purpose silver, 13,768 all-purpose yards, Cordarrelle Patterson. Diggs, 75 of 125. Panini 1. Panini 1 is nice. I wish we would have gotten Panini 1 this year. Kyle Monangai, Savion Williams, silver, Bengals, Carl Pickens, and football, Jordan Brooks, Dolphins. $7 of 180, Jordan Brooks. Yeah, it was unfortunate what happened with where are we going? There we go. With the Optic. It was unfortunate the way that all played out with the downtowns and whatnot. Blue Ice coming up, and it looks like probably a silver auto behind it. Hooper. James Pierce Jr., Tyler Booker, Blue Ice, Vikings, Aaron Jones, Prismatic Emeka Egbuka, Silver Rookie Auto, Titans, Elick, Elmoner, Leif, Elmoner Silver Ink. How's Neighbors Market? It's solid, and with upside too. As they get better, as Jackson gets better, his potential only gets better. 11 of 99, Aaron Jones. What happened with Optic Life? So it came out that I guess it was easy to notice which boxes had downtowns in them and not. The wrapping was different than other boxes. Terrence Ferguson, Devin Neal, Ruby Wave, Bengals. How about Trey Hendrickson to 149? And Emergent Silver, Tyler Ward. Trey Hendrickson, 126 of 149. Come on, we need a hit in this last pack. Is it a no shine pack? It is just a silver. NT gonna carry us home. Scattaboo. Kittle silver, Niners. Fireworks of BTJ. Yeah, so I would, if anyone's thinking about it, definitely don't buy any loose boxes of Optic. It's almost impossible to buy loose boxes of Optic. If you're getting Optic, be it in a sealed case format or someone you extremely trust, you fully trust. Let's clear up some space here. We're going to need it for NT. We're going to need it. Come on, treasures. Take us home. NT Hobby. I haven't looked recently. I'm guessing these are probably 2,500-ish a box. This product was great though. I think these will go up to about 3,000 a box. After the Topps Chrome dust settles. Mike Vrabel's everywhere he is. All suited and booted Vrabel. A little bit of thicky. Little thickness there. Come on. Need a couple fillers. We got them. Blank, blank. We can get it open. Too thick. Hello? There it is. Don't fly out of there. All right. Empty top. Oh, there's at least a booklet in there. Empty bottom. Come on. Let's see some platinum foil. Let's see something cool. I think we're going to go this way based on our booklet. First up, base. Hollow silver to 25. Brownies, Joe Thomas. That's a cool one. We'll take Joe Thomas. Hollow silver, 18 of 25. Brownies, Leif. Next up, one more base. Troy Aikman, little Hall of Fame base, 98 of 99. For the boys, Leif. Should be relic here. Well, it's a little bit thicker. Oh, dual patch rookie relic, 11 of 49. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Beautiful patches. Purple dual patch, 3 color on top, 2 on the bottom. Take it. Next up, Tremendous Treasures for the Patriots, 8 of 99. How about Drake May? 2 color patch, Drake May. Not associated. Tremendous Treasures, Pats. Goes out to Jomi. Looks in between sizes. Perfect. Perfect. Right, we could be into auto territory here. Should be one more patch, maybe auto. Jumbo patch, I like this. Heirlooms for the Vikings, 2 of 49. Skull. How about Jay Jetta? Some stitching there, only 1 color though. 1 color plus some stitching. I think this is an update from last year, maybe. Nope, 2025 NT. Nice. Jay Jetta. Booklet next. Big booklet, big booklet. NT. Rookie Jumbo Prime Signatures for the Packers. Edgerrin Cooper. 53 of 99. Coop. Going out to Green Bay. Beautiful jumbo patch. 2024 NT. Edgerrin Cooper. Nice one, Daniel. On the Prime Signatures. Alright, I feel like we're going to get hot here. We've got 4 hits left. I feel like we're about to get real hot. I feel some heat. Omar Norman Lots on the rookie auto, Kansas City, 57 to 99. Omar Norman Lot, Chiefs, Adam. Oh, maybe we had 5. There looks like maybe a Hall of Famer in there. Rams, 61 of 99. Blake Corum on the update RPA. Crossover rookie patch autographs. 61 of 99. That's from 2021? 2024 Quorum. That's the same. Yeah, we hit that one before and we made that mistake. I was thinking of the 2-2 Atwell and the other one from 2021. Blake Corum crossover RPA from last year, Matthew. Little Wolverine love. He stayed blue and gold, didn't he? Okay, we do have update auto here, or Hall of Fame signatures. The Rams. Matthew, how about Kurt Warner, on-card Hall of Fame auto? Beautiful. Beautiful. 38 of 50 Hall of Fame Kurt Warner. Class of 2017. Clean. Let's get that in a one touch. A little bit of shine. It's got some shine to it. Red. Nick Scorton rookie ink. 4 of 11 to jersey number red on the Nick Scorton auto. Panthers. Travis. NS. And our last card of the break. Dual patch, 67 of 99. Triple patch, rookie Brownies. How about Shedeur Sanders? I knew there had to be a big RPA or something on the bottom there. Had to be. We'll take that one. Nice one, Leif. Two color, one color. Shedeur, on card, triple patch auto. Rookie material signatures, I believe. Is it on the checklist? We'll take it. We'll take it. We needed that one, Leif. Brownies are like the craps table. First Shedeur we've had pop out in a while. I know. I don't know that we even hit a base along the way, did we? Although this is better than any base we could hit. That's nice. I could put an orange top on that one if you want. We can take a look and see what it looks like. I always forget I can interchange the tops. So we can't use the orange back because we don't have thick orange. But we can do an orange top. Stay with the clear. I think orange looks good. Whichever one you want, Leif. Oh, you're saying up to the top one on that. Oh, I see it now. Orange cool? Gotcha. That's it, bud. That'll play. We'll take it. And that will wrap up our break in our evening. First of all, thank you guys for hopping in, hanging out, breaking with me, chilling with me all night, putting up with me. I do appreciate y'all. No breaks tomorrow. We're off Saturday this week. We will be back Sunday night. Sunday night, normal eBay auctions. Those auctions will end on our eBay page, and about an hour after the auctions end, we'll go live with the break. If we do have any live auctions on Sunday, it'll be late night at the end of the breaks. No, it's fine, Leif. No worries. It's all good. Take care, Pete. Good seeing you, brother. I appreciate you. Crimson Desert. Oh, nice. There you go. Let's do a recap of this last one before we hop on out of here. Blue to 85, Maxwell Hairston. Teal to 49, Lance Briggs. Orange Mojo to 189. Orange Pandora to 189, Torrey Horton. To 150, CD Lamb. To 125, Trey Benson. To 49, Deontay Thornton Jr. To 65, Cortland Sutton. To 15, Tank Bigsby. To 249, Laporta. To 230, Ollie Gordon. Vince Ferragamo. TJ Sanders to 225. To 200, Chris Carter. To 180, Jordan Brooks. To 149, Trey Hendrickson. To 125, Stephon Diggs. To 99, Aaron Jones. To 75, Neighbors. To 699, Pat Bryant. To 25, Hollow Silver, Joe Thomas. To 99, Troy Aikman. Dual patch to 49, RJ Harvey. Tremendous Treasures to 99, Drake May. Nick Scorton on the rookie auto to 11, 4 of 11. And Omar Norman Lott to 99. Up top, Ascension, Black Pandora, RPA to 99, Curtis Rourke, Niners. Prism rookie auto, Elick Ailonner, Titans. He's a stud. I think he's got a lot of potential too. Another one with good value like we talked about earlier. Terrence Ferguson. And blue auto going out to the Cardinals, Will Johnson to 49. And silver rookie auto, Texans, Jalen Noel. Heirloom, Jay Jetta on the single patch, 2 of 49, Vikings. Gold Mojo to 10, Jordan James, Niners. Crossover patch auto for the Rams, Blake Corum. Corum, 61 of 99. Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame silver. Class of 2017, 38 of 50. Beautiful hit, beautiful signature. That blue pops well on there. These cards hold the signatures well. Usually shiny material like that will kind of get a little skewed. That one's nice. And last but not least, 67 of 99, Shedeur Sanders. Triple patch RPA. Beauty. We'll take it. Alrighty, y'all. That is it for the evening. Again, guys, I do appreciate everybody. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for breaking with me. Hope I was able to hit for you along the way. If I didn't, I definitely hope I hit for you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Great rest of your weekend. We will see you soon. Until next time, as always, guys, much love. See you, Leif. Take care, brother. I appreciate you. Make sure to have all these shipped out by Monday. Try to get them out by tomorrow, but I don't think we'll get to this last break until going out Monday. For sure. You too, Travis. Appreciate you, brother. See you guys Sunday. If not, definitely sometime soon. As always, guys, much love and peace.